Live from West 7, the Grift's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight, Bob calls it safe, yeah sure alright. It's Bobaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool. Live from West 7, the Grift's in gear. There's a campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grift runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of the
FLETCHER. I really like that one. Yeah, I was thinking one of the reasons I wanted to play that one tonight is because the other one, I love Butterfly, Blue Skies, whatever. But Pat and I are just deeply thinking about our really good friend Steve Linders. And to be honest with you, we love this guy. He's such a kind person, brilliant. He's our public information officer, and he's been in the hospital in intensive care for 10 days. We mentioned it last Friday. He had a bad accident. Guy pulled in front of him, and his wife and him were on a scooter, and he's been in the hospital in intensive care, really in a critical but stable condition. And I won't go into all the details. You can always get the details on his Caring Bridge website, Steve Linders. Yeah, so Steve is still in the hospital. His wife Nikki and his children by his side. I mean, they're not getting worse. It's just that the rate of positiveness is starting to concern us all. He still isn't. He's still got some painkillers in him because he had some serious injuries in addition to head trauma. But anyhow, I know earlier today Kyle Meestad, our smartest man, reposted his GoFundMe. We had no idea in the beginning that this was going to last this long. But please, 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 go on his GoFundMe page. It's on our page here too. Go on Steve Linder's GoFundMe page and help that family out because it's.
Please, please, please.
It's been a long 10 days. I don't know. And I'm just starting to think. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. Progress is progress. I think they took the breathing tube out today, but I don't know if they're going to keep it out. Depends on how he.
Yeah, it sounds like they took the breathing tube out. They have some white oxygen. Tube is still out. Sounds like. That's positive.
Yeah. Get rid of lungs. Originally they had a tube in his lungs, and now he's trying to cough it out.
Caller said brother and sister are fighting in the apartment. It sounds physical.
This hasn't actually coughed.
DC is still trying to gather more. We do have phone history for apartment 311.
We knew him like we do. All of our apartment posts are love our his.
He is a brilliant.
So Steve and
miss you.
We want you to come out of this, man. Just come out of it. And you can't take visitors. Otherwise, I would probably go there and tell him that he has to get to work. Anyhow, his GoFundMe page is on the department page and his Caring Bridge. And feel free to comment on the Caring Bridge too. I think families, when they're sitting there at the hospital, they like to know someone else is caring, someone is praying their family. So, and our best prayer person.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm at liberty to say, but he had a little surgery this morning. Is that like dead silence?
Well, get well soon, Rev.
Yeah. But it's not life-threatening surgery, but he had a little surgery today, so. He's probably online, though, watching and listening, because, he texted me and said he can't ride along tonight at all, because he's suffering from some surgery. And I don't know. I'm just going to stop with the bad news. I got other bad news, but I'm going to stop with that. So, anyhow, it's raining here.
Yes, it is.
We went from a high of 90 degrees to a high of 60 degrees. And
big difference.
looks like it's the next 2 days here in Minnesota are going to be. It's going to be cold. It's cold. Unfortunately.
What's going on over there?
You see people or just a truck?
There's a truck on the sidewalk.
Oh, let's guess. I'm guessing it's a resident in that building going in the back door and hauling something up. What are you guessing?
Pulled over to play on Facebook.
Okay. All right. What's the other options, backseaters? The car could be equipment. Well, the head. Oh, well, now we'll never know. We better stop him and ask him.
Additional info for squads arriving on scene for the dimensional
Just tell him he was on the sidewalk.
Couldn't see a plate or make of it.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, we noticed you're up on the sidewalk there.
It looked like a Floyd occasion.
DoorDash.
Looking for Force Escape.
Good for you. All right.
Good man.
Good. No, good luck. We were just suspiciously.
Of course.
There you go. Thanks a lot. Well, that explains it.
Yeah.
DoorDash.
You were closer to
Why?
the- you
No.
were closer to right.
I was on the wrong. I was assuming we're resident. DoorDash should have jumped into my mind. It should have. There we go. That's how we learn, though, folks. That's how we get smarter about things, is by experiencing them. Right?
Indeed.
If it stays rainy, dark, and quiet, we have a full crew out tonight, though, folks. But if it stays rainy, dark, and quiet, we're not gonna work till 2. It's hard to predict. The racers had a big event scheduled up in Coon Rapids. They have canceled that because of the weather. There's another big racer event.
Pulled into the dirt lot. I believe it's going to be a Ford Fusion.
The racers in Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. I would assume South Dakota plates.
Are probably going to head back later, but
Still waiting for a response from her, but there's not that. No one has come to the apartment yet. From Boston. She's still behind her way.
hey, can you mute that just for a minute?
Yep.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dinker, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deal, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chasing spin out in neighborhoods, tight bar calls and say, yeah, sure, alright. It's Bobaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cage. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds
Yeah, this is the kind of weather that you can't really see much, but it's good sleeping weather.
Yes, it is.
Sleeping.
Coming up.
You got 3 on or not?
Yes.
Okay, we got 1 and 2 there. So, as you know, every state has a legislature. Ours is no different. We have a bicameral legislature, a House of Representatives, and a Senate, and a governor. Are you trying to go backwards? Are we thinking one of these?
Yeah, right there.
So, let's go just a little bit. Our legislature has till midnight Monday night to set a budget for the next 2 years. And if you're in Minnesota or Wisconsin, you've watched the news, you can tell they're having a hard time doing that. So, which is a little bit surprising, since we had a $19 billion surplus.
2 years ago?
Yeah. So this is the guts of this budget making process, is trying to figure out who gets what. And in fairness, at the time the $19 billion was spent, our state had one-party control. We'll leave that off, though, as to how that works exactly.
Right.
So, anyhow, now we're facing a small deficit this year and a larger deficit the next year. So, everyone has agreed, even the governor, that we have to cut spending. The question is what to cut. And because we have a tied House of Representatives, leadership now involves some Republicans in the House, some senators, some Democratic senators, and some Democratic House members.
377,
I'm watching plates here. You're probably better at South Dakota than me. So now they had a hard time figuring out how much money to spend.
DSC 1180 Arcade at Walgreens. There's a female on some trespass refusing to leave. Her name is Kyle Lundgren.
They did, in fact, come to some agreement.
50 pounds, wearing white and yellow jacket, white backpack.
We're not going to get into the politics, but there was, on the Democratic side, there's a disagreement on health care funding for
35, did you copy?
non-citizens, and on the Republican side there is some disagreement on closing of Stillwater Prison. But that's where we want to jump off our conversation today, because the closing of Stillwater Prison could have some serious ramifications.
I'll say.
261 Tango.
And there's 1,180 prisoners at Stillwater Prison. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't.
1,180, and I listened to all the press conferences, and really this is for the public to weigh in on this. I mean, it's not just people in government. Apparently the prison is old, we know that, right?
Right. 1920s, I want to say?
Yeah, I think 1918, somewhere in there, but and so it takes constant maintenance. You see something in there?
Nope.
It takes constant maintenance. And that maintenance can be as much as $40 million a year, they claim.
Wow.
So and it needs a serious makeover.
Old Highway.
So here's the situation.
Female came in, hit another cruiser.
They're proposing phasing it out over 4 years.
Heavy bills right here.
Phasing it out over 4 years, but this next year an immediate phase down of probably about half of the prisoners.
Okay.
The problem is they're not sure they have room for the prisoners
Elsewhere?
in other facilities. So what we're all afraid of, everybody is concerned of, is letting serious violent criminals out earlier than their sentence date, right?
Right.
That's not good for anybody. How do you put a price on one serious violent attack?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, that's the thing, you know. You might cost money to keep the prison up, but
At what cost to the public?
there you go.
You know, to the public safety.
So, and the thing about this is this prison closing was sort of a surprise thrown in at the end, sort of to make it get a deal done.
Yeah, I had heard no talk of it at all
No.
before yesterday.
Commissioner Schell has made the point about extra money necessary for the prison
Heavy bills right here.
in the past, but closing it was never really an option. So there's 500 plus employees there as well that would essentially lose their job. They had a protest of their own today because they were surprised. And but here's my biggest concern. I listened to all the press conferences. If you had plans to replace those beds someplace else,
Mm-hmm.
you should articulate that, right?
Right.
The closest they got was to say that they have space at Faribault with a expansion that they've planned out in the past that they could consider. Now, that bonding bill hasn't passed or anything.
So that's a maybe.
That's a big maybe. But here's the big government. Here's the good government question, folks. If you had $19 billion in the bank and you knew you wanted to close Stillwater, wouldn't you have spent part of that $19 billion on establishing a new facility or new beds before you actually close the old one?
You'd think so.
I mean, I know that statement actually sounds brilliant, but the fact of the matter is, it's common sense, right?
Yeah.
Common sense. Common sense. You make the plan to replace before the old one. And I know there's not going to be everybody at the legislature is not going to be happy that I'm bringing this up. And I hope that tomorrow morning sometime the news media gives me a call to talk about the public safety implications. But you reporters, you listen to every bit of those press conferences, and no one asked the really hard questions of, are we going to have bed space for violent criminals? So, and what we don't want to do is we don't want to be one of those states that releases everybody at 50% time, right?
Definitely not.
Most people, if they do good time, they could get out in 2/3. So, I don't know. We don't normally talk about politics, but when it comes to closing state prisons with 1,180 inmates in them, that is. So, hey, feel free to call your legislator. Tell them you don't want to close a state prison without having a concrete plan to replace it. I don't have a problem closing it. I mean, it's an old prison.
Gotta have somewhere for the bad offenders to go, though.
Yeah. I don't know. I understand that needs some maintenance, and they had water issues there last year, and so they started bringing in bottled water because the pipe said, I don't know if it was lead or what, but fix it. Well, bottom line is they should have fixed it with the surplus. And I don't think anything I'm saying is really that smart, to be honest with you. It just seems commonsensical.
Right.
There hasn't been a lot of people, because they're trying to find that magic number.
Very true.
See that guy wave us?
No.
Walked across the street with his phone on. He's watching us.
That's cool.
We'll swing back there. Well, there's not a. Here's the thing about live on patrol.
Spoke to the lady again. We're good.
What is it?
I didn't catch one, but it muted.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll be out. Big one.
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays bingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish loves his nightly walks.
Jason, stick my cock.
Reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight.
Rainy night. Guy walking outside, waves
lady
to us.
asked
It's
if you
always
got it
nice.
up.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you want to head there? Yeah, I'm just gonna go check around there. I told her that.
Maybe he went to McDonald's ahead of us, huh? Well, one thing's for sure, McDonald's is more important than us. Glad they pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
That cartoon made a lot of people love hamburgers.
Anyhow, in the next 2 days, these heavy decisions will be made by our.
We'll see what that is.
What's that?
That one right there.
In front of us?
No, on the side street, coming out to Maryland.
Going this way or not?
Can't tell yet.
I'm giving up on that other one. It didn't sound like
Okay.
we had too much solid information on it. We're looking for a stolen car here, obviously, folks. Sometimes we give out the information, sometimes we don't. Did you see this? There's a new business over here. Well, I don't know. It's not really new. It looks like are they replacing the windows or redoing the front? Or
Say Manny's?
oh yeah, Manning Market, I think. Or it was just going
Tacos, burgers.
We're at Maryland and Hazelwood, folks. Manny's Kitchen.
Manny's Kitchen. I wonder if one of these guys is
Manny's
Manny.
Manny's Kitchen, huh? Is it open? Right now? Really? Are they going to put new windows in or not? Awesome. That's friggin' awesome. What's up?
Hey man, it's
What's
me
up?
man.
I know. I owe you.
You owe me man.
I know. I do.
Where you been
Good to
at?
see you. How are you?
I'm in Richfield man.
You Richfield?
Yeah.
What are you doing out there?
I opened my store up probably Monday.
You selling shirts or what are you selling?
I'm selling all type of clothes.
Okay. I still owe you 20 for the last one?
Yeah.
Right? Let's square up on that one, huh?
Yes sir, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
There's no medics on the way, can you start the...
So I think
Hey, Bob, but I need some support,
I've
man.
been carrying this 25. I owe you 25, I think, right?
Yes
For
sir.
that shirt, you gave me a discount anyhow.
Yeah.
And then I got something else for you. Here's a couple, because this is the interest. There's a couple McDonald's cards. How's that? You can walk right over there.
Hey Bob,
Yeah.
can I get some support?
Yeah.
Cause I do this is what I do for every Friday. We do Family Fun Fridays.
Yep.
We try to give back to the community free. We feed them.
Yep. Where are you doing that at?
The Richfield Hub.
Richfield?
Yeah, it's in Minneapolis though.
Yeah.
But we're a little bit out. But I need some support, man.
Well, what? Hang
I
on.
need some support.
I got to take this phone call. God bless you.
Hey, Bob, I'll catch you next time around.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
Appreciate you, man.
Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, bars still jive, half a step late, but just alive.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin. Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays bingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish loves his nightly walks.
Jason stick my cock.
Reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say wait, hide.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said,
I wanna see some pussy.
Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, bars still jive, half a step late, but just alive.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
It's warm.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning
Sorry about that muting, but to be honest with you, the legislature's meeting right now. Our legislature meeting late. I'm working late on Friday night, and so a lot of conversations taking place about a lot of different bills. Somewhere, but state budget somewhere between 65 and 70 billion dollars, and you know, I've been up at the legislature since 1983. My first session as a St. Paul City Council member was up there in '83, working on some projects.
District 86 for code 4.
I won't mention what they were because nowadays it sounds funny, but I gotta give credit to the people that are up there on these conference committees late night, because I have seen really, really dedicated, hardworking people trying to reach conclusions.
Henry X-ray Frank 465.
You think it's an easy job? It's not an easy job. There's 101 Democrats. There's 100 Republicans, and trying to get everybody on the same page.
Good
For
luck.
a state budget is tough, but I will say this: people work hard up there. Some of the chairs especially, work triple hard. But of course, in their circle, their work actually they can control a lot about what ends up in the bills. But late night, this next 4 days, there were people there that sleep in their office. Sleep in their office in order to get the bills done. Now the odds of actually having a vote before midnight Monday, very slim. Probably going to have a special session of some sort.
4474. You can fill my coordinates stack. I'll be out with your one.
Interesting process, and actually every high school student should understand exactly how laws are made. You know, when you're young, you get the picture of different, you know, the House, the Senate, the governor, and the Supreme Court. But when if you're actually up there for 2 or 3 days in the last week, that's a real life experience.
You see the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
We are eastbound on Maryland here, or westbound on Maryland, about to cross Interstate 35E.
They're kind of blurry, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks to me like the windshield. We're going to go down to the gas. It looks like the windshield has got a little like film on it.
Yeah.
Up there, see?
Mm-hmm.
And the windshield wiper isn't doing it justice.
It appears that Ford for 2026 is coming out with a Crown Victoria Police Interceptor again.
No way.
High performance.
No way.
Yep.
It can't just be rear-wheel drive, can it?
I hope not.
In Minnesota, that's a little tough.
Gotta be all-wheel drive.
267.
Copy. Nash, what about 267 at the 200 Wabasha?
I worked last night,
264.
and it was quiet. It was really quiet. It's amazing how 20-degree temperature drop can cause people just to say,
Oh, yeah.
Never mind. Never
With the
mind.
park antenna of Victory Rabbit.
And I was outside right when that cold front hit.
Like a roof, so.
It was amazing how fast the temperature dropped.
From somewhere from
Pull that
across
up
by
here,
the
that cat call.
press house.
Shots fired down by the press house. That's Rev's second home. Copper just talking to somebody in the Victory Rep.
Plate came back to the Whiskey Tango 2821, please.
fired it by the press house.
From the vehicles coming back clear, you should be looking at a 2006 Red Ford Crown Victoria, registers out of Rochester.
I like that phrase she
The
uses.
registration funding.
You should be looking at.
Jasmine
You know what I'm
Thompson.
What's that?
Well, when she read back the registration, she said, you should be looking at, you know, blah, 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 type of car. I mean, that's a good old-fashioned cop phrase. You should be looking at, you know.
Right.
It's old style communication.
Absolutely. Heard one shot fired. Glass looks broken in back parking lot by the press house apartments.
Okay, so somebody may have fired a shot. Rev, if you're listening and recovering from the man surgery. No, I don't mean the man surgery. Well, you know what I mean. Call down to the security guards down there. Call down to the security guards. See what they know. Tell them there was a shots fired behind them.
Victory ramp has broken glass on top of a roof. Shot fired came across by the press house.
LA State 2152.
You think it came from the press house?
175, call for.
Okay, well that's interesting.
And hit in the victory ramp.
Somebody fired out the press house, Rev. Took out some glass at the victory ramp across the alley there. Good thing we don't have our youth program there in the alley yet. Holy mackerel.
Really.
Copy control.
Okay, here's a question for the backseaters. Backseaters, we've got to do some quizzes today. There used to be a furniture store right down here on Rice Street.
4473.
My parents used to come here all the time.
The southbound McKnight coming up
Sure
the
did.
Lavender.
Good ornate furniture. There used to be a big sign in front. I don't know where that sign went. I always wanted it.
693, trying to reach dispatch.
Well, we got there. Welcome to
Show me roads.
Yeah.
southbound Lurkington.
4425, same traffic, crossing Los Brady.
I think the building, Karen Favors, was that it? Karen Favors,
That was
yeah.
it.
I couldn't think of it. Karen Favors Furniture. Uniquely Furniture. Always wanted the sign.
443.
If anybody knows where the sign is, let us
I'll be in the area of Maplewood's traffic stop.
Did it stop or did it?
Apparently it stopped.
693, trying to reach dispatch.
Yeah, I think we got there's like a greasy film on the outside of the window. Might help if we scrub her on off. My side's pretty good. I can see the last 5 inches of the wiper.
Yeah, I can see exactly where it is. I'll see if I
Are
can,
you okay
I'll
with-
see if I can get it.
If I allow you to
Absolutely.
do I don't know if you will, but a little scrubbing. We're at the Holiday, formerly known as the Club Holiday. But the Club Holiday,
They've cut the wipers.
oh yeah, good thinking, Pat.
517 case number.
Case number 084175.
Pat's gonna try to get this window cleared up a little bit.
Thank you.
No.
you're gonna need more than that, Pat. I think you're gonna need some serious material. You got one of those brushers or not?
What's that?
I think you're gonna need some material on there. I mean, like one of those stick things.
One of those?
No, one of the stick. Isn't there a stick thing in the deal? A wiper deal?
Oh.
I don't think paper towel is gonna be enough. I don't know. Give it a shot. Oh, there he goes. Okay, stay right there. I just want to say one thing. You can trust your car to the man who wears the star, the big yellow. There we go. Texaco. That's the old Texaco commercial, folks. And the Texaco guy would.
Looking a little better?
Yeah. Well, let me put these on there a little bit. Yeah, the area you cleaned is much better. Still, you see up here?
Yep.
But we don't need that. We just need the one you did.
Okay.
Much better there, Patrick J. Very good. You can see the junk here, and then it's clear where you did it.
Good.
There's that one line, but I haven't been able to get rid of that. All right, there you go.
All right.
Well, how did the RCA commercial go? Remember RCA? What kind of color was it? It had a name to it.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Something Vision.
Technicolor?
It could have been something like that, yeah. Definitely less boring where you did that, though, Pat. Really serious backseaters. Thank Pat. We still got rain.
Somebody said, quote unquote, a stick thing in the deal. This is 100% Minnesotan. Good one, Robert.
The only thing missing with that description is Pat's face after I gave it. Oh, man. Yeah. Stick thing. We are on patrol here in the city of St. Paul, Ramsey County, Minnesota, capital city of Minnesota.
There's the Capitol building right there on the right.
Appreciate you joining us.
I'm good. I'm clearing stuff.
So just remember that
10-7, have a good night.
working at the legislature is definitely is a hard
450
job, especially during the last month of session.
2200.
And exhausting during the last week. But for those of you that haven't seen, I saw a young class from a school in Elk River was up there when I was at the camp. I spent a fair amount of time there this last week, folks. There was a young class from Elk River that was here, and I went over to say hi to them, okay? Because I figured they were, looking for some entertainment.
New message.
All right.
They were totally into
New
the
message.
tour guide. The state capitol has these guys into tours.
Mm-hmm.
They were totally into that tour. And the class at 2530, they were just listening intently in the rotunda while he talked. And they were outside the House chambers and the Senate chambers there on the second floor. But I said, that's pretty cool that kids are that, into hearing what a tour guide has to say about the Capitol. And I was very impressed with that Elk River School.
Pretty cool.
I don't know which Elk River School that was, but it was like a, junior high, I don't know, somewhere between 5th, 6th, 7th grade, somewhere in there. And actually, I think Representative Paul Novotny, knows them because I happened to meet at the ceremony, which I posted the pictures of some of the honor guard there at the ceremony. I don't know if you got a chance to look at them on our live page, but
awesome photos.
at the ceremony, Paul was there talking to the Elk River chief in the row right behind me. So, and he was familiar. I think he had a child that went to that school. So, and by the way, shout out to Paul Novotny. I've really enjoyed working with him on public safety issues. He's one of the... He's a co-chair of public safety. And interestingly enough, because the House is evenly divided, Paul is one of the co-chairs.
The caller was on scene. 2 people attempted to gain entry to her vehicle while she was getting food. She is now gone, but the suspect is still on scene.
Wingstop.
They were in a gold
Maryland.
SUV Minnesota license, Kilo Whiskey Bravo 772.
So, but because it's tied, Kelly Moeller, who's also a great co-chair, so we have one Republican and one Democrat for co-chairs. And I'll tell you what, after this session, I started wondering maybe we should just do it that way every time. Have co-chairs from different parties. Because I actually saw some genuine cooperation.
Whatever gets it done.
Yeah, it's interesting. Well, we try to work with parties of all, people of all parties, and Kelly Moeller and Paul Novotny did a nice job working together in a tied format.
Copy. Bean Road. Happy, I'll get you attached there then. 2204.
And in my travels, I found the best fishermen in the 201 legislators.
Yeah?
Yes. And I saw pictures of his fishing. And it's amazing. Representative Jim Nash from Waconia. You are definitely the best fisherman in the legislature. He got some huge fish. He's an expert fisherman. He knows, actually he has, I think he actually has probably a service to tell people where to find stuff. But you should see the fish that he's caught in the past.
Really?
I like fishing, but holy mackerel, this guy's talking 3.5 foot fish.
Nice.
And so I want a fish finder too. That's the other thing. I think he's got a Lorenz fish finder. There are about 5 different types.
Yeah, Lorenz, Hummingbird.
Garmin, I think, is one, right?
Garmin. Shakespeare?
No, well, there may be a Shakespeare, I don't know.
My previous assistant and put me on a investigating.
But you say what I caught out there was those sunnies, I want some muskies. There's muskies in White Bear Lake too.
Muskies or something else.
Yeah. So, with some of the pictures I saw of his fish, that was amazing. I saw the governor at the memorial service Thursday night. I asked him if he caught any fish. Sure as me, he got 3 good-sized northerns. visiting with the Colonel, Christina, the new Colonel of the Minnesota State Patrol there. You know me, I like to, this is before the memorial started, you know, where you're doing a little socializing.
Mm-hmm.
And, let's see if you guys look in here real quick, see if
What's that thing you looking for?
anyhow, so, you know, I'm old enough now that I think a little bit of humor now and then is okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, governor walks up and talking about fish. And I said, Governor, look at these troopers here, because Christina Geiger was there. And I said, are they the most squared away we got in law enforcement? Because you know they are, right?
Oh, God.
Everything,
Immaculate.
Immaculate, perfect. You know, troopers, you win. You get to be, you're the best looking. And plus the color is perfect, right?
Oh, yeah.
The maroon color.
Very, very unique.
And so,
I do want to know their secret to keeping their shirts tucked in the way they
well, there he is. I think they probably got those straps to their socks. So anyhow, folks, so this is before the serious starts, but the governor's there, and I said, are these guys looking sharp or what? And the governor says, fingers crossed, we're going to have a new State Patrol headquarters in 5 days, okay? Because that's in the bill, okay? So you get a picture of this. This 3 troopers are on my left, the governor's on my right. It's fingers crossed, we're going to have a new State Patrol headquarters in a couple days. And I said, I was wondering what you're going to do with Stillwater.
Did he laugh?
Yeah, he kind of half laughed, you know. I don't think he was expecting that level of humor. I'm going to run in here for a minute and say hi to somebody in here. Can you do a few shout-outs? Or,
yeah, that's perfect plan.
Shout-outs. And we're down by Reed's, Burger Mo's, etc.
Can you leave your
fob just in case?
I got
It's right here. It's right there.
Okay.
I'm not leaving my wallet. But I'm going to say hi to... Actually, folks, in case you're wondering what I'm doing here, there's a couple legislators in here that I saw that I'm going to go greet before the final hour here. And you're good?
Yep.
Because there's they're meeting tonight. There's conference committees tomorrow, and Pat and I ain't going to get much sleep.
You know what? Before you go in,
Huh?
would you just park it right there in front of the window? Because it looks like people are starting to come out.
I will, but it's kind of a boring view there. You jump in the driver's seat.
Okay. All right.
You can move it if you have to.
Okay.
If these 3 cars move, but otherwise...
All right. All right, folks, I'm going to get some shout-outs done here. What was going to happen? Hang on, folks.
Don't call it a fundraiser. It's an event.
Eventually
1306.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Bobaganda live, $50 down, streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke.
I gotta let these cars get out of the way here and then
He's raising funds in a fraction.
try and get the shout outs done.
What are we paying for?
Have a good night.
It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just crack pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Maybe not the best view, but I think I'll deal with it. As we talked about yesterday was National Law Enforcement Memorial Day, which honors the federal, state, and local law enforcement who've been killed or disabled in the line of duty. Sonia and John Eastham, a pair of Ramsey County Sheriff's Office finest, have served for decades and are retiring. Try to send us a postcard now and then, okay, guys? Wayne and Angie, 10 years of marriage, May 11th, happy anniversary. Gene and Jerry Worley, 31 years on May 16th, happy anniversary. Isabel turned 17 on May 9th, love from Mom Desiree. Patricia Flanagan turned 71 on May 18th. Little Lori, happy birthday, turns 59 on May 20th. With love from your big sisters. I think I covered all of them there, folks. Just gonna go back in and check one more time.
Bravo 646 MUT.
And definitely condolences to my friend and fellow St. Paul officer, family of Kurt Sandell, who fought cancer for, I believe it was 17 years, and passed away May 9th. Prayers to all of you guys.
Happy for shots fired in the area of Ivy and Prosperity. We only have one caller. They said they heard one shot, then a pause, and then two more.
Looks like they better stay right here in case I gotta move the car again.
With the Mosley, while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deal, say his name. Get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chasing spitting out in neighborhoods, tight bar calls and say, yeah, sure, alright. It's Bobaganda live, campaigning on tape. Swerving through truth with his seatbelt cage. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act. But that grip runs deep and the road still cracks.
Sheriff was talking about it being slow last night. Monday and Tuesday were insanely busy for the CAT team, the gun unit, and the intelligence unit with stolen vehicles. Especially on Tuesday, we had an extended search for a stolen Audi SUV that was on a rampage in Minneapolis of stealing from construction vehicles. Our friend Red Phoenix, he and his wife are going to be grandparents again. Their daughter Morgan is having another baby. Congratulations, Red and Mrs.
That was
Red.
clever. You gave him a nice view, even though you moved the parking spot, right?
All of a sudden, people were coming in. They were leaving. It was crazy.
Yelling at you for being in front of their car. So it's good. A few legislators there that they worked late tonight and they're taking a little break to get some food. Actually, I would have liked to have some food there myself.
They have good food there.
Yeah. Burger Mo's, great spot.
Highly recommended.
For an extra $5, you can get a tour of the sinkhole.
Which is what all this construction is here.
Yeah, sinkhole.
Supposedly going to be for 2 months. This is going to be going on.
Had a nice talk with Chief O'Hara this week. He went to Washington, D.C. with many Minneapolis officers to honor Officer Mitchell.
Yeah, I can try to catch up to it. 52 and 42.
At the National Memorial. Is that the state you're listening to?
Yep.
So, the entire Burnsville Police Department went.
Really?
To D.C.
Oh, amazing.
That was really cool, and other departments covered their patrol district. They said they really don't ever get together like that because they're all working different shifts. That was a meaningful time together.
That's amazing. Very beautiful.
Thank you to the other departments that covered for Burnsville Police to honor their loss.
Yeah, for those who aren't from around here or maybe didn't hear, there were 2 Burnsville officers and a Burnsville paramedic assigned to their SWAT team who were all murdered in one incident last year. Very, very tragic.
Terrible. And thankfully, the U.S. Attorney and the U.S. Attorney and the BCA were able to charge the woman that bought the gun for him.
Good.
It's a very important straw. They call that a straw purchase when you're purchasing it for someone else who can't otherwise get a gun. So down here, we're going to drive by the Victory Ramp and
36 Tango.
Press House.
377 and 302. 22.
Here's the Press House here where the Rev and Andre and others work. Try to keep things calm. Right across the street from the bus stop.
And the Victory Ramp is directly behind it.
I have to update. Get the mail made it in.
So Victory Ramp is on our right here, folks, and some glass broken. It looks like a bullet was fired from the Press House into the Victory Ramp. Yeah. Of course. Well, there's a little less rain, at least where we are now, huh?
A little bit. car on 52 must have stopped for the state.
Yeah, and it was down by 42, which is pretty far south of us. We have a safe downtown.
We really do.
Assalamu alaikum. You know, I gotta admit, I wouldn't want to be downtown walking around in the rain, would you?
No.
Yeah.
And it's pretty cold with that wind.
There's a lot of cars down here. There must have been an event going on here, right?
380.
It's got to be an event.
I sent you a message.
Turn our lights on, let them know they're safe.
Thank you. 2223.
Oh, don't fall in that white dress.
Ooh,
361
really?
Tango, 325.
You're riding in a white dress with something like sandals on, right?
361 Tango. 325. 911, hang up area 1599 to 1658 7th Street. TC said that they heard somebody asking what's your name and told them to sit down. It's somewhere within 19 meters.
You remember Abbott Costello?
Oh, yeah.
You remember who's on first?
Oh, yeah.
What's on second?
That was a great routine.
Simple comedy, huh? First.
380, my apologies, go ahead.
It's cold in that wind. Holy smokes.
361 Tango, have a good night, 2225.
People are dressed for winter. Well, I guess I can't fault them.
No, it's not a bad idea.
911, hang up area 1599 to 1658 7th Street. TC said that they heard somebody asking what's your name and told them to sit down.
All right, just mute. They have to make one more legislative call. Mute them for 1 minute.
7. The Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo's still hosting the game. Bob's back begging. No budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deal, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls and say, yeah, sure, alright. It's Bobaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the holes are there for no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives them a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a secret.
So, have we heard any serious calls?
None. It is pretty quiet.
I like the fact the rain is stopping, though.
That helps.
By the way, I think we got Nicole working tonight, too. I think Mike's working. Nicole, you working tonight?
61. 621.
All right. Mikey, how about you?
I'm here.
How you feeling? Would you rather go first so you can get a little rest in?
Hyacinth covering the front.
Affirmative.
All right, we're going to come to you in 3 minutes. So, backseaters, we're going to go to Mike.
All right, got it.
Mike Martin in 3 minutes, because Mike, Mike's got a little bit of raspy voice. Well, that's his normal voice. I'm talking about a little bit of a chest cold.
Oh,
Chest cold, and we want to let him get out of here in a timely fashion. So we're gonna.
1061.
Well, lucky him. Now it's not raining as much. We had the blurriness,
we sure did.
and
25,
I don't know. So we're gonna send it to. We're gonna send it to Mike Martin here in a couple minutes, and then after he's done, we're gonna pull her back and we'll go to Nicole, which you haven't heard from for a little bit. Of course, Nicole is amazing. There might be a couple other her partners working with her. I don't know.
We know a lot of backseaters
4474.
are missing both her and Mighty Mike Martin.
Yeah, Mike's been a little raspy, and
Traffic light.
we'll rescue him a little bit. Well, we're so glad he's back.
Cut you driving in the Doe Road.
Wish him well.
914, slow stop, pulling in parked about it.
Copy, about to start.
That one's got to be way up there.
1365.
2365.
All right, so
Long train open, all back 21.
here we go. We're going to send you over to Mike. Can you push the right button there, Pat?
Chasing squirrels in a cop daydream.
Alright, backseaters. Welcome to my truck. This is Under Sheriff Mike Martin. I've missed you guys because I've either been sick or out of town the last couple weeks, and haven't been able to see you, but I'm still fighting some kind of chest cold. I'm actually going to the doctor on Monday. I don't want to violate my own HIPAA laws, but I'm going to the doctor on Monday to do a follow-up and see what they can say. I do have to give a shout-out to my sister-in-law, Molly Kelly, who's watching. I saw her name pop up. I appreciate you watching. And we are southbound on Rice Street, coming up to Pennsylvania. Just been checking on some of the bars over here. I was over on the east side, kind of sneakily helping Darren and Sean, who were over there looking for a car. And now I'm back over here in Central, and going by Club Holiday. It's been kind of interesting night because it's been raining all evening, but there have been a couple shots fired, calls, but nothing really located other than the downtown where the sounded like a window was maybe shot out down on the Victory ramp. So Sorry about that. We're gonna continue to check out Central here and see if maybe it's a little busier over here. We're on University Avenue now, going west.
Code 4, driver is not RO, 616 cancel.
I gotta mute for a second.
Sun is out, the streets are clear. But here comes Mike, shouting doom and fear. Says get inside on a 7-acre day. Well, a Silverado blocks the whole damn way. Used to chase games, now he chases kids. Pulls him over, calls her parents like tattletale biz. He's a typewriter cop in a digital town. Can't stand the shout-outs, wants us shut down. Get inside, says Plunder Sheriff Mike. He's carrying all straight, but his tone's not right. He's a bedtime story and a long ass hat. Put your speakers on 175X for that. He's a whisper, moped chaser, graffiti freak out, street eraser. Won't say our name, but he's always pressed. Cause the ding-dong's got him kinda stressed. You'll find him slow rolling a strip mall a lot, telling his dream how crime forgot. Well, Bob calls him thunder, we call him bluff. The most boring badge who thinks he's tough. Detractors hijacked it, that's
Sorry
why he
about that.
cried,
We're
we call it
back.
calm.
As usual, the CAT team is poking around and doing some investigation, and they needed to communicate something that couldn't be aired. So we will head over towards that area just in case, but I may have to mute again in a minute if what they're doing comes to fruition. So So the sheriff talked about the legislature being in session. It's been a kind of an interesting and busy session because of issues at the beginning of the session where some of the legislators didn't show up, and nothing really got done other than some posturing at first, but now they're working together, and hopefully they can come to some bipartisan agreements on some of the important things that need to be done, and some of the public safety issues that we have in front of them. But
161. You had a Minnesota jail line number when you're ready. For an animal complaint on Hamlin High Rise 777 Hamlin, apartment 1212. 403 259 031 807. Copy.
so we're gonna go back north on Rice Street here, so that we're in the area where stuff's maybe kicking off. But hopefully everyone had a chance to watch the Timberwolves this past week. What an awesome experience that was. And I don't know, right now they look unstoppable, but I hate to say that, so we'll just cross our fingers and hope that they play as well as they can.
403 259 031 807. Copy.
Pat talked about the great work that the CAT excuse me, the CAT team and gun unit and Intel did on Tuesday with a car that was involved in multiple crimes throughout the metro, and it was just a tremendous collaborative effort with Minneapolis and Eden Prairie and Minnetonka and Hennepin County, and just ended in 3 arrests and 1 guy who's in the wind but wanted, and a gun recovered, and that gun was involved in another shooting. So it's a good one to get out of the hands of the bad guys. Street, and it's still really pockmarked. So there might be a little bit of rattling from that, but I had the opportunity, let's see, not this week, last week, to go to a gang investigators conference in Lansing, Michigan with gang investigators from throughout the Midwest and Canada, and talk about current trends and what's going on and technology and how we can best reduce gang violence. And
326.
Go ahead.
Would you have a history of domestics with this phone number? Be advised it could also possibly be apartment 264.
I got to go from there to Austin, Texas for a lacrosse tournament, my daughter's lacrosse tournament. That was a blast down there. I'd never been to Austin before. It was actually in Round Rock, which is just north of Austin, and we had a great time there. Nice people, good food. Some good lacrosse.
277, we have an animal complaint on High Rise, 7 Hamlin, apartment 1212. Tenant in the unit left from Brownsville, possibly.
We're eastbound right now on Maryland. We're gonna about to cross over 35E. Really appreciate everyone who's taken time to pray for Steve Linders and his family. He is a salt of the earth guy. You'd laugh if you heard me say that, but it's fun to have in the office. We joke around a lot, and tremendous writer, as the sheriff said, and we're just super lucky to have him, and wish nothing but the best for him and his family, and I'm glad to hear that he's making steps forward, and can't wait till he's back in the office. I'm gonna turn up here on Westminster, north from Maryland. Try to recenter this, but as you can see, the rain has slowed down, which is good for police work. It makes it a lot easier. But we needed the rain. Our grass here and the trees and flowers people are planting need the rain. But it's hard to go from a 90-degree sunny day to cold and rainy. Sorry about that. I stopped for a minute just to check calls for service and see what's pending out there. And there's nothing significant. Pat mentioned the retirement of the Eastums, John and Sonia. Tremendous workers for the sheriff's office. Long-time public servants, and we hope that have the enjoy their go east here on Wheelock Parkway, just so you know where I am. We'll see if we can't do a couple simple traffic stops if nothing's cooking.
Verna Sims at 899 Arkwright. Caller said a guest of a tenant is causing issues with the house and the property manager needs them removed. They are both DKs falling down drunk. We don't have a description.
We're south now on Edgerton Street at Arlington.
2246.
Gonna head back in to kind of the heart of the east side. Yeah. For some reason that didn't sound right, but it is.
Three 318.
320. 318.
Verna Sims at 899 Arkwright. Caller said a guest of a tenant is causing issues with the house and the property manager needs them removed. They are both DKs falling down drunk. We don't have a description.
20 copy.
2246.
Tim Hoover, I see your comment. That's not gonna happen. I don't know what's going on there, but why there's a rattle, but this truck that I'm driving right now only has 1,900 miles on it. It's brand new and it's a smooth ride, so it must be something other than the truck, because I've never had a vehicle that rode this smoothly, so we'll have to figure that out. I'm in a Silverado. Yes. We're eastbound on Maryland now at Arcade, and interesting because people seem to be driving pretty well right now.
Just a raw counting sheet on the nicest day. He'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 underwater, camera mouth slide. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops. Just a raw counting sheet on the nicest day. He'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 underwater, camera mouth slides. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops. Just a raw counting sheet.
There's really not really a lot of traffic out right now, which is kind of surprising for a Friday night, even though the weather hasn't been that great, but usually people are still out and about moving around.
You can put me on that.
22 for him. Copy.
There's a car with a headlight out, but this is a dangerous spot to try to swing around on it, because I got a car right behind me and it's tight here, so sometimes when you just stop those cars just to advise them, hey, you have a headlight out or whatever, a lot of times they don't know it and they appreciate it, but other times now that one I gotta turn around down here. And I got everything. This car's driving with no lights on, so we're gonna stop it here.
I'll go with them now.
It's got no headlights or tail lights. It looks like the brake lights work, so it's probably somebody who doesn't know their lights aren't on. So we'll go up and check on them quick.
Community took a schedule for force, then circled back. Double tipped with all in the Silverado track. He's the funder they hired, but when we know the truth, wonder Sheriff Mike with the crutch against youth. He's the Poncho Sheriff, foggy and flat. If you're on a pad, don't know a bit about that. Talking so slow, this world's fall asleep, and the crime rate drops, 'cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and raps with a voice like glue, and pulls up wide like he's driving a canoe. Can't use back with a typewriter soul. Busts graffiti like he's taking a toll. He won't write a ticket, but he'll call your dad, and he'll stream it live with zero pizzazz. He's the blonder sheriff, monotone mic. Says you're on a bad link when we call up the light. We hijack the show and bingo the screen while he's chasing squirrels in a cop daydream. He's Wonder Sheriff, Froggy Fry. If you're on a moped, he'll throw a fit about that. Talking so slow, the squirrels fall asleep, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mouth slide. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mouth slides. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep.
320, keep Wrigley for an AOA, Cypress in there, and give me out on traffic.
All right, so I'm just gonna run him here for warrants. Seems like a nice kid. He doesn't
Squad drone 83,
have
cancel, I can back
what
it.
I'm looking for.
Copy.
Young man, so I'm just gonna check and make sure he doesn't have any warrants or anything, and then we'll be done with him.
Code 4, 2253.
Car registers to his dad. He didn't realize he didn't have the lights on. It's a new car that his dad bought for him to get to and from school.
New message. New message. New message.
Yeah, weird. Oh yeah, his licenses. So I'm just gonna go up and remind him to make sure his lights are on at night.
On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and raps with a voice like glue, and pulls up wide like he's driving a canoe. Can you eat back with a typewriter soul? Busts graffiti like he's taking a toll. He won't write a ticket, but he'll call your dad, and he'll stream it live with zero pizzazz. He's the blonder sheriff, monotone mic. Says you're on a bad link when we call up the light. We hijack the show and bingo the screen while he's chasing squirrels in a cop daydream. He's Wonder Sheriff, Froggy Fly. If you're on a moped, he'll throw a fit about that. Talking so slow, the squirrels fall asleep, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep.
Second is Black Female 25. Michael Asbury, Chief of Jack, Orange Hair. Here, one is for waiting security to be distracted.
Okay.
All right. Get this young man on his way. His brother saw him stopped to make sure he was okay.
311.
St. Paul officer stopped to back me up and make sure I was okay, which I really appreciate.
They are known shoplifters. One of the black males, 25 years old,
Alfred,
5'5", wearing a blue hoodie. He has
things are
dressed
going
in
to
a
go
beanie.
sideways.
Second is a black female,
But
25.
very nice young man.
5'1",
Talked
wearing
to
a different
him.
jacket. She has
For a
orange hair.
minute, he goes to Johnson High School and
Security to be distracted.
didn't realize it's a new car that his dad bought for him, and he didn't realize his lights didn't automatically go on. So, makes sense.
W2257. Close left traffic at 2257.
Tesla here at west. The wait time will be good. Copy. Copy. No BWC.
St. Paul's out in force.
$1854 Todd Drive. This is another 74-year-old male conscious of breathing. What's that right side knee?
I actually did turn on my body cam, which I forget to do quite often because 30-some years of not having body cams or in-car cams or anything. I forget to hit the button to start it. But
4442. 1683 Village Trail East for 911 with a 36 meter. 4442.
So I was commenting to the St. Paul officer there that backed me up that was the first car that I've stopped in a long time that didn't smell like marijuana. It's sad, but seems like a lot of people are smoking marijuana in their cars. And yes, it is legal to have marijuana in your car, to possess it now, a small amount, I think up to 2 ounces. But it's still illegal to use it while you're driving. You can't use it in the car. And obviously, you're subject to the same laws for impaired driving as you would be if you were drinking alcohol. So a lot of people are learning that the hard way.
Your left rear was static.
Street right for adult male to 69 Green Street. 69 Green Street.
Super nice young man, though. It's always awesome to have the opportunity just to have a positive interaction with somebody and talk to them and give them a piece of advice on their car headlights.
Your last there was static.
Crazy right for adult male to 69 Green Street.
69 Right Street.
Verbal warning to someone who's a nice person and just has a issue.
The dog is inside probably, so I'll be calling on the patrol.
Call me at 2301.
build trust with the community. So I know that there are some agencies who don't believe in cars for equipped like that. He'll light up, but to need to live in with somebody and not ignore the fact that all those lights are there for safety reasons. So I'm right by M&H on Minnehaha and Arcade, and I'm going to go north on Arcade here.
326.
This is Max 1500 Magnolia Avenue, East Riverman, 103. Factor standing by. Caution note that the resident is hostile and threatening violence for first responders.
Another car that didn't have its headlights on. Where this is a construction. So can't round. Didn't do it though.
326.
This is there. There's 19 Larpenteur Avenue. Wires parking at 1500 Magnolia Avenue, East
We're going
Riverman,
east on New
103.
York here from Arcade. We're right by the Sun World
The resident is
Supermarket.
hostile and threatens violence towards first responders.
326, copy.
2303.
There's a lot of construction on Arcade, so we don't want to go up that way and get stuck.
4442.
1316, did they come give a unit number?
I wonder if the rattle that some people like to hear
144.
is the rocks in my head rattling.
44.
This is fire at 1319 Larpenteur Avenue West for a wire that's sparking on and off.
We're going to go north here on Forest. Glitched there for a second.
Sorry,
Hopefully,
where's it at?
we're driving out of that spot.
119 to 111 Tango. He just came out and we're out here with him. 111 Tango, did you copy?
Go ahead.
119 to 111 Tango. He just came out and we're out here with him.
Yeah, cat team's out sneaking around doing what they do, and I have no doubt that they will find a stolen car here soon.
111 Tango, did you copy?
KSJ 350.
Thank you, okay.
I can advise from alarm. 27710.
2100 Snelling. Please copy.
Drive east here on Maryland.
What channel, man? someone else.
Telling his dream how crime forgot. What Bob called the thunder, we call it bluff. The most boring bad.
Maryland right now at Duluth.
You just can't hide. So when the thing goes right, and remember what Mike said, get inside.
Facing south from that B. Yeah, it's parked. If it comes out, it'll drive right at you and half a turn south on Rice. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Can you go again?
I'm on scene with medics.
Copy that.
So we're through Clarence and coming up to Prosperity on eastbound Maryland. Still getting a little bit of a sprinkle here. The windshield clean as much as I can.
178. First one, Avon, very suspicious. There are 5 cars blocking the intersection. Been there for the last 20 to 30 minutes. Unknown what they're doing. 2009.
Okay.
So we're gonna go north on White Bend. Right by the BP
The
here.
robbery with the surgeon's copy. It's in Cedar Street, section 911. Student who was robbed at gunpoint for a vape pen. Suspect's a black male wearing a polo jacket. And the suspect still on scene across the street.
Minutes. We are gonna switch drivers. And I think we're going to Nicole, but we may be going back to Bob for a little bit. But either way, it's a win. Good to be back with you tonight. I really enjoyed being able to come out and talk to you all again. And I hope everyone has an awesome weekend. And don't forget to say a prayer for Steve Linders and another prayer for all the first responders that are out there working tonight and protecting you and your family so you can sleep. safely tonight. And all the police and firefighters and the paramedics. And, of course, our military.
Get on to the 54M right now.
We're fortunate to live in a place that provides that kind of safety.
Advise for 311.
220.
So we're still northbound here on White Bear Avenue. Just came up to check.
084.
Suspect got off the bus. Number 54, Mike. It's going to be a black male, about 160 pounds, blue hat, black and red bulge jacket.
Have you transit advised they stop the bus?
So there was a robbery at gunpoint downtown St. Paul, and the suspect got on a bus, and they're just airing out what bus it is that the suspect got on, so the Metro Transit PD can stop the bus and get the suspect into custody. I'm up here checking on
The suspect got on the bus. The number is 54, Mike. It's going to be a black male.
dance clubs that have events tonight.
Have you transit advised they stop the bus?
620 location for the bus, please.
Have you spoken back?
We'll double check with them.
So I'm driving northbound now. I'm in the city of Maplewood.
Transit 221.
Transit 221.
I think that bus is being held at 6 in Wakuta right now.
Good. Yeah, that bus 54M
So
is going to be
again,
holding
that's the
at 6
beauty of having good communications. They got the bus stopped at not too far from where the incident occurred, and hopefully they can safely get the suspect in
Have you
custody.
spoken back? Copy.
Appreciate everybody sticking around with it.
Transit 221.
I know Nicole's out working,
I
and
think that bus is being held at 6 in Wakuta right now.
that are still out.
Copy.
Cat
Bus possibly
team's
at
out.
6 in Wakuta.
Just like, I'm with Panda and the bus.
Copy at 6 in Wakuta.
Hey, fun.
Copy.
Can you just call the down unit? Take it 2316.
I appreciate everyone who's wishing that I feel better soon. I actually don't feel horrible. It's just the cough's getting me.
What's the maintenance signature?
All right, we're gonna switch over now. Have a good night, and thank you.
Take it 2316.
Closing. It's time for the show. Make it night. Gotta catch that plane. Let's go through alleys and motels. Creeping real slow. LPRB, new message. Whoa. Motel 6. Know the man too. Scanning in lots for a hot pursuit. Nicole's got the wheel. Ashley's in tow. Let's whisper it now. Where we go. Sparks light it up like an old short circuit. New message. New message. License plates marked. New message.
The compliment I get a chance to take upstairs. They actually have an aircraft radar. It's just good. That's from a firearm.
Oh, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you guys are staying dry. Was told a good, smart cop is always well fed. Doesn't have to use the bathroom. His guy.
Really? Who told you that? Name names right now.
Sarah's one.
Sarah?
Sarah's
Does sound like her era. I've never heard that ever.
Seriously? There's
Never.
a couple others that have said that.
I've never heard that.
Two FTOs that told me that. My first one and my third one.
Where did that squad thing?
I know who you are.
Only name drop Sarah, but
That's nice of you.
2319.
either way, kind of a crappy day.
Transit 221, 4th and 1 mission. I copy. Carry.
0389 6521.
Distracted.
0389 6521.
Transit 221.
New message.
Says working.
5th and Wabasha. What's the victim?
0385.
Copy. I'll be around.
0389 6521. 0389
New message.
Transit 221, 4th and Wabasha.
File. It might have. It might just be an old temp tag.
Shouldn't be at 03.
2319.
0389
Expiration 7:15.
Missing person at 650 Akira in apartment 401.
When is
Caller
it?
son is missing. It's going to be about a
July
10-year-old boy
2025.
named Gregory
Is it
Rouse,
issued,
black
like,
male,
today?
5'6", 230 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes. His last seen wearing a black polo shirt with dark blue jeans and a
I
light
got her.
with light and dark gray
You're gonna
Jordans.
break one of your
He does have
rules.
mental health issues.
Wasn't one of my
He's not
rules,
dead.
something I heard.
He has multiple personality disorders. He's missing since 1800.
326 copy.
23.
Check the dash too. This is 516. Yeah, literally. 516? How's that possible?
Oh, issued today, huh?
Oh,
Missing person at 650 Akira in apartment 401. Caller son is missing. It's going to be about a 10-year-old boy named Gregory Rouse, black male, 5'6", 230 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes.
Adam
The last seen wearing a
Jones,
black polo shirt with dark blue jeans and a light
193.
with light and dark gray Jordans. He does have mental health issues. He's not taking his meds. He has multiple personality disorder. He's been missing since 1800.
New message. New message.
oh, it's the temp tag's wrong.
What are we going outside with the mail?
3865898. It might just
Heads
be
up for I-20.
dealership.
Nora Paul John 019. Nora Paul John 019.
New message. New message.
My location for adult female conscious.
He's not sure if the customer actually got onto the bus. So squad, just check the area.
Indiana.
Copy, starting medics 2321.
Sam
Probably supposed to
906
check the area. I'm sure if the
933.
New message. New message.
621. Do we know what currently has the first?
320.
Look at these guys. Ooh, look at that key.
For medics,
Not on file.
not conscious, breathing, just not waking up from a seizure, diagnosed with epilepsy.
220.
The cop's saying he's not sure if the suspect actually got off the bus. Well, just lost, just check the area.
Probably for us to check the area. I'm sure if the
That's a
suspect's
downtown
not on the
gallery.
bus.
Mm-hmm.
6-1, going on.
Yeah, our central squads are working through a robbery of a person over a vape pen.
Confirming he saw this fire on that. He saw the switch on it. He said he only saw the handle part. Another person on scene confirmed as a black gun with a switch. Okay.
We are a 3-man squad right now. A Charlie squad. Baby's in the back counting as one.
Can you put me on a recovered property?
Sleeping, but
Sleeping.
I think she technically counts as one.
Okay.
So we're trying to find her some work, but
I'm gonna wake her up from her slumber to do that.
yeah. Oh, bum. She sleeps all day long. Works for 44 seconds and then takes another nap.
It's not true.
Gotta give them an update on her health issues, her lemon-esque issues.
She's not lemon-esque.
She's a lemon dog.
No, she's not. We tease that she is. She's got some belly issues going on. She's on Prilosec for the foreseeable future. Try to get her belly issues under control. Try to switch her food and see if that helps a little bit. But she likes to gobble her food down too fast, so it causes some issues.
She's got a shaved belly still.
It's growing back. It's growing back.
Barely. It's still bare. Otherwise, she's been good. We've been doing training pretty much every day for her. Just different stuff. She's been doing good.
Yeah, definitely. Glad to be back.
Yeah, she helped out on a search warrant a couple days ago. Pat was talking about. She did good.
Yeah, she did very good.
Handler needs some work, but dog's doing good.
Always. Always a handler issue. Someone else saw it too. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna let him take everything from me though.
No, just because he's like.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
New to
Anybody
being
talked
back.
about the OG 2770 being back?
Entries to the apartment, clear. Animal control has custody of the dog.
True 2770.
Yeah, Mercedes at a single. Clear, valid. 204.
Yeah, the OG 27.
2327.
Yeah, I got her a slow feeder. She's still
Having issues.
yeah, she still finds a way to like gobble it down. I was feeding her like, I don't know, 5, 6-ish times a day in like really small portions, which helped, but now that we're back up to like 3 or 4 times a day, she's still having a bad belly. So small portions, fill it up with water, and she still gobbles it down. So I don't know.
Maybe she'll grow out of it.
I hope so. Yeah, I mean, not even a year old yet, so a lot of puppy behaviors.
Hang on back there, baby. Sleeping?
Yeah, but on the ground. It's pretty funny.
Oh. Yeah, so we were a little busy this week helping the cat team up with some stolens. And a search warrant which recovered a stolen gun. That was good. The gun matched at least one shooting, one prior shooting.
Unit for a mill that's just tightening and has history of having a heart attack.
Squad 220.
Squad 220.
Central, downtown Beach, Metro, 800.
Oh, we're still looking for a vehicle that had fled from our squads and another agency. Right next to this bag store. Hard to tell exactly which one, but
44, ready to investigate. Speedway at the White Hair. 1 Charles Adam Victor. Believe I'm coming back as a stolen license plate.
we'll be able to Maplewood here, Speedway up the White Bear. Stolen plate. Yeah. He's missing a plate on the front though.
There's a big baby in there.
New message, whoa. Motel 6, another man too. Scanning in lots for a hot pursuit. Cole's got the wheel, Ashley's in tow. Soft voice whispering, where we go. New message.
I'll leave him with the owner of the vehicle. He's just displaying his
Slide it up.
plate. I should be home soon. I'll just take one more.
New message. Plates,
Lord had been hacked. Now his apartment was broken into and the firearms have been stolen.
Trying.
Copy that.
innocent. Sook.
How do you
Just touch him.
So, Maplewood ran a vehicle with a stolen license plate. License plate belongs to the vehicle. The owner reported it stolen, but did not take the second license plate off the car. So,
Which is common.
yes, very much so.
Yeah, very common, and totally understandable, to like
Want to keep the license plate on?
yeah, wanting to keep all license plate or not understanding that like the hit that we get for one stolen license plate is the same
Yes, if there were two.
both of them. We can't tell. I mean, there's a line in our hits that say like only one plate stolen, or
Yeah, we have to actually go through and like read that.
yeah, which is you just don't have the time to do that. Understanding that your report one is stolen, they're both essentially considered stolen as far as it comes to like the actual hit or us running it. So understandable. Clerk will just tell him to take his plate off and destroy it for the time being, or keep it for a little while in case you get it back. But I would just have them destroyed and go get new license plates personally. Save yourself the headache of, Lord knows what somebody's doing with your one plate.
What's the number again? 150 advised 110.
Give me apartment 401.
Well, we actually just had that about a week and a half ago, too.
Welcome 22 report.
Same thing. Guy didn't understand it either, just take both of them off, which, you know, maybe that's a learning curve on our part, is that we need to explain that better.
Wait, they went away from stealing license plates.
For a while, yeah. Definitely slowed down.
Yeah, definitely over the last couple of years, they just got so crazy.
Cars.
Stealing, with stealing cars, they just don't care about the license plates. Like, you didn't, you know, it was majority juveniles over the last couple of years have been stealing cars, and they're so fast. Like that, like stealing them, dumping them, stealing a new one, dumping that one.
Which is what they used to do with the license plates. They would steal multiple, put them on, go steal another one, put that one on, and do that. I mean, there was one time we had a group of adults who did that.
Is that what the cat got was?
No. I don't think they did all of that. But I remember I tracked one back, and I came to a dead end at like 7.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Or when they were making
them, yeah.
They had some good ones. They got really good at washing them. Like, really good. Yeah, Cricket, they'd go test them out by dumping them over at the Norwood and Roseville. Hilarious.
Yeah. See how we're there.
Yeah, we're through there so often that we test her out.
Yeah, why not? Real world application.
Why not?
Yeah, real world application. You can't blame a guy for trying, I guess.
Honestly, you can't. I mean,
No.
they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Bad about that. Pretty funny.
I'll take another one available.
Shut up.
Yeah.
better to lemon than baby. Just everybody knows. Until she gets her health right.
Caller said a vehicle hit 2 parked cars and then it landed in the neighbor's yard. The driver's name DK. Driver is Asian male, 45-55-7, report G.
And 210, I'll take another one if available.
Yeah, everyone wants to know what's up with their new car.
They forced me out of my Durango.
Okay, I was gonna say they didn't force you, but they kind of.
No, they kind of did.
Kind of did.
Kind of
in a nice way.
It was nice until they said it was the crappiest car in the fleet. And then they grew up, and that was offensive.
Driver is an Asian male, 45-55-7, wearing dark shirt, jeans.
Thomas meant it.
He just means it's like the oldest, most miles.
Right.
I think. Well taken care of, but yeah.
Oh, I love that car. I would have driven that thing until it died.
New message.
Mary King Boy 618.
New message. New message.
They're coming back slow.
Yeah, they forced me out of my Durango. Not sure how I feel yet. I don't want to seem ungrateful. Because I'm not ungrateful, but I really did like my Durango.
Change is hard.
Change is hard, and we went through a lot together. We took a good hit from
Morning on traffic.
Mrs.
Union
Beesman.
down. Romeo Charles Tango 755. Wrong way driver.
But yeah, forced me out. Said it was the crappiest car in our fleet. So she's gonna become a backup car, which is even harder news to deal with. Nobody's gonna take care of her the way that I did.
You've seen the outside of your car, right?
Just because I don't get washed every day.
No, it's not the water. It's
Oh, was Sarah hitting me?
you can't blame it on her. One time. The other damage was her.
Yeah. She's also having some electrical issues, and allegedly she has 4 recalls right now.
She's seen better days.
She has to go to Dodge to get her recalls fixed. She's probably sleeping somewhere back there because the heat's on a little bit. Shouldn't have a fan drying her eyesight. It's all.
She's very well hydrated with how much water she drinks on a daily basis.
Roger that.
It's like a community building.
Is that always there?
For a little while. I think it was like not that big though.
I don't think I've been over here at night. Maybe is the issue. I feel like I would have recognized something like that.
Campus was not empty.
He was being on the counter. He tried to cut off his head and kill himself. He has not experienced adventure.
Where could we possibly go?
Just making rounds.
You don't know this route.
There's just nothing going on.
444.
That Suki had that stolen Olds, but
Clear report. Tank take 90%.
Yeah, what was that thing called?
well, he called it a Skylark.
It's not a Skylark.
Skyhawk.
TNC 12 Empire
Skyline?
Drive, third-hand information that a friend is making suicidal. Roger Lewis. Address within 347 meters. Heavy code 4
Skyhawk. You Skyhawk.
2343.
We're looking for you.
Should stick out.
Pull up 308, you can cancel 380.
380.
Oh, the sky looks cool in the camera.
21520.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so 12 Empire Drive, third-hand information that a friend is making suicidal threats at this address within 347 meters. It's going to be in Dishwalk.
Were you with me to Skylark Park as well?
That person sounds great. I think it's a boat. Not like a literal like water boat, but like
obviously. No, it is a Skylark. Skyhawk.
Have a fantastic night, 2344.
Maybe both. Interesting.
we can ask my dad. Or you could tell him that you know and really impress him.
No. I don't want to lie to the man. This production is C staff in 1989.
287 takeoff.
My uncle's got like a 70, low 70 Buick. Not really my favorite, but I'd take a shootout though.
It's not a square body.
Not a square body, we don't
I
like
don't want it.
I'd take like a 70 shootout.
So the Skylark was a rebadged Chevelle.
Was what?
Rebadged Chevelle. So do you want to take back what you said?
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe I should just be more educated.
Ready?
Maybe that's my problem. Garmash got some workers here. It's like everybody out of Texas.
Minnesota Lima Yankees Zulu 549. The second place is Minnesota Papa Echo Sierra 843 with code 45.
New message with Missouri Alpha 130 Bravo 5.
Rice Lake is not.
It's not Rice Lake, it's literally just Rice.
325.
Plate stat, are you ready?
Where are you from, Bryce?
Plate valve 240 and 63.
2346.
Minnesota Lima Yankees Zulu 549. The second place is Minnesota Papa Echo Sierra 843 with code 4 with suspect driver. 270.
Copy that at 2246.
This is 6.
Suspicious 540 Broadway Street for 6 people being loud and drunk outside. For the male who was actually pulled into a white Dodge SUV that was going northwest on Pine.
St. Paul had a couple of shootings yesterday. One, the victim that was in critical status. I'm not sure what started that or what his status is now, but it was pretty young.
6910.
St. Anthony also had a shooting of a kid in a car. I think they're asking for information.
5 people that are yelling and trying to
headlights always, especially just starting off.
Yeah, summer hasn't even like truly started yet. School's not good.
He may be in the area at 848 Magnolia.
Like 4 weeks, right?
Maybe just search blocks around in there.
Are they looking for the drunk driver still?
Yeah, it's like a 30
Oh, sweet.
Chris, do you have anywhere else you want to take a look?
There's some missing person in 3.
Is that the 848 Magnolia?
326.
Just said look around here.
06 said they had negative about the ring address. Is there anywhere else you would like me to look?
Which side am I
He may
supposed
be in the
to-
area at 848 Magnolia.
This
Search
thing?
blocks around in there.
with it.
Barely. I can't see with these crappy headlights.
Oh,
I don't even feel like they're on or something.
yeah, it's a missing person.
I can't even tell the headlights are on.
Turn your high beams on.
They're on now. Oh, I helped out at our softball youth day last weekend. One of the alumni's dad, Mr. Knobloch, was the umpire for the varsity
We're
program
always
game.
112. The driver is requesting scholarship.
Poor guy was getting heckled,
180.
all for donating his time. And I thought he did a great job. Had one of his twin daughters out there with him in the field, learning how to umpire, and I thought they did a great job. She could handle a few jabs that we were giving her just fine. Definitely need to have some thick skin to be an umpire.
318.
Because no call that you make is right.
Available. 99 squad that can drop off the PVC for him.
But he is an avid backseater. I think appreciates when we get into something, so I'd hate to be failing him right now.
Alpha Juliet Whiskey 55.
But it's definitely hard being an umpire or a ref of sporting events. Like I said, you're never right. You only make
White Bear in California. King Lincoln.
half the people happy, and
053.
normally it's never the right half.
318.
They're available. 99 squad that can drop off
Really had to increase pay over the last few years for games because they were short so many umpires. Just kind of ridiculous. I know sometimes for games they'll call people in for, and this is for all sports, but they'll call people in out of state to do tournaments and big games and stuff because they just, the numbers are so low. GZ.
3757.
What's this little black Corolla in the
New
front
message.
parking?
Checking County East for 2750. Next will be on County
It's 2750 right now.
Thomas.
112, restart the check.
What do we got?
They're looking for him. Working off duty?
On East, right?
I think so. Z what? ZHC?
Yeah, 300, but I want this one that's brakelets just went
New
up.
message.
Oh,
New message.
this little thing.
New
right
message.
here. Robert Union Sam 790. What's that hit that just came up?
New message.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
New message.
081 in custody.
1 in custody at 2352.
She heard that. Back Jetta? No.
We're going in-house.
Which one?
The Jetta.
Let's see. None. Bro, is that other car here?
With one.
Calling a 10-1 for 2115 Summit, fighting with 1 at 2354.
2115 Summit.
Yeah, we're not. Which one were we talking about?
That other car?
The one that it left. The first one?
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
You seen it over here lately?
I haven't been. You've been making me stay home.
Calling a 10-1 for 2115 Summit, fighting with 1 at 2354.
100. Let's get another status check on Summit call.
Just busy fighting with someone.
517, checking your status.
Nothing to say, but you're still fighting.
Still fighting, holding near 2355.
I need your security code, please.
519452.
I'm diverting to Summit call.
Copy.
100. Let's get another status check on Summit call.
Checking your status.
Nothing to say, but you're still fighting.
Still fighting, holding near 2355.
The second one?
No, the first one. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Negative results at the school and the areas around it. Anything else you want checked? Negative at this time.
How old is that missing?
Okay, let's keep an eye out then. The door to bring them up to the 3rd floor.
Copy.
Came out at 11:20.
Sorry, I meant the missing person. How old is the missing person?
The actual person.
Yeah. Out at 11. About an hour old.
What?
The missing person is an hour old.
Maybe. Date of birth 2014.
a poor man's drug.
911, hang
What
up
was
in area
available at the
343
time.
Van
I don't even really know what bath salts are. And like, what did he do? Did he smoke them? What did he do?
Kind of like, you know, like a piece of meat. That's
Really, what did he do? Did he smoke them?
He is down right
no
now.
idea.
Snort them? Bath salt.
We could get someone to
Who was like, I want to put this in my body?
You could say that about every single drug there is.
Plus 223-210.
His radio is really quiet. Suki, your radio is quiet.
Yeah, go ahead.
911, hang up in area 343 Van Buren. Happy you on 911 only phone.
It's that, yeah, it's like the Bluetooth mic that just like, it's either so
He must have got it
loud.
turned down.
Well, number one, he needed it turned down.
Look it out for me.
Because it was like he was yelling.
We decided our assistance probably wouldn't be that efficient.
I'm gonna tell him what you said.
You can tell them.
Oh, I'm
Email down you later.
gonna narc.
We could take at least maybe 3 more in case.
I'm gonna narc on you.
Copy.
He just gets back and you're picking on him already. The poor guy hasn't even gotten his feet wet.
He's been working all week.
Yeah, a week is not enough time.
I beg to differ. Mr. Burrill, it is.
1229.
Responsible for 8 miles.
Got it.
Still holding on to him, but just give him a shot to cool him down. We're still waiting for it to kick in.
Do you need additional support?
We could take at least maybe
Was
3
it
more in case.
was this one the SUV or the sedan?
Is there a squad that could guide us into your location? You got one coming out? Good, fine.
That was the white one.
Oh,
it's a 2.
We need the social worker and the ED. They need officers to fill out the information for family.
Hello.
Go, go. Yes,
Now 1 minute. Officers into your location. Good, I copy. Thanks, guys.
They have a call right here.
Good, hi.
2 mile incident, 345 after North End, Children's. We need the social worker and the ED. They need officers to fill out the whole information for family. Now 1 minute.
Split 316, cancel 380, local 382, squad 220, cancel local squad.
380, you're clear. 2600, 285, you can check there.
Okay, this is hilarious. If there's not gonna be any crime, he's authorizing all cops to report to Public Works. Let's get these potholes filled in.
Well, how am I supposed to do that if it's raining and I'm supposed to stay dry?
That's hilarious.
A second ago. They're ridiculous.
Yes.
Have a minute.
You know, you guys don't really know Sarah that well.
I think you need to get Sarah to take my spot for a night, so that you guys can really get to know her.
You mentioned it for the day, and I said I don't know if I trust Sarah
For a driver.
to be PC enough. Is the issue.
I think 0.
But Sarah is a very particular Sally.
325.
Like, I normally drive everybody's cars. Everybody gets to be a passenger princess when I drive. Sarah is very, very particular, which you just come to just what her particularities are and preferences, which is fine. And she's kind of a little, she's a clean girl. She doesn't like messes or anything, which is nothing wrong with that. She doesn't like dirt, dog hair.
No dog hair.
Or fingerprints. So I got into her car one time and I was like adjusting the climate, and because for whatever reason she sometimes leaves the climate off in her car while it's running, and all it does is just have stale air in your car, which is no one likes stale air.
Some people do. There's someone out there that likes that.
I'm sure. Nora Charlie 935.
Message.
Anyways, moral of this story is that I was adjusting the climate control on her Durango, which has a touchscreen, and she yelled at me
New message.
and said,
New message.
"You don't need to touch that
New message.
screen. You can just use the buttons on the bottom." And I was like, "Well, why? Like, who cares?
Apparently, he has
that's
also
what it's
been
there for."
urinating on the back step.
She cares. And she's like, "Well, you're leaving fingerprints." And I was like, "Fingerprints on a touch screen?" And she's like, "Yeah." She's like, "I never use a touch screen. If I do, I wipe it off
Right away.
wipe it off right away."
Great 5.
Either way, very entertaining to push her buttons to stir the pot with her. Very easy.
621 and alarm.
Very funny.
782 and laundry.
Very easy.
By the front. Entry.
If you guys think the banter is funny between Nicole and I,
It's kind of a different level with Sarah and I.
absolutely.
All fun and games. Can be heated at times, but over within 5 minutes.
Did you tell them about the time with you guys in the middle of
The domestic? No. Again, it was
verbal only?
verbal only domestic squad.
There's a dispute. It's a dispute. You can't call it a domestic.
I was driving Sarah's car again. And she allegedly told me she gave me keys. Anyways, we pursued a car, the car crashed. And I ran out to check the car, clearly. And I must have turned and burned so hard that the keys fell out of my front pocket and onto the street. And then I took off running where the guy was last seen, and Sarah's yelling at me saying that we need to go lock the car. And I was like, "It's fine, Sarah." She's like, "No, we gotta lock the car." I said, "Fine." So go back, we'll lock the car. And then I was like, "Well, let's just drive over there." And the car's not locking, and the car's not going to drive. And I'm like, "Well, give me the keys. You got the keys." And she said that I had the keys. So there was a lot of arguing back and forth in the middle of Maryland at 35 over a squad car of us screaming at each other of, "You have the keys." "No, I don't. You have the keys."
Sound wiper 94.
Turns out I had the keys. Her keys got ran over by some vehicles, but we found them. And we were able to move the car and lock the car then. All in good fun. The girls that Sarah and I coach asked the other day if we fight at work. And I said, "Yeah, of course we do." And Sarah, I think, originally started by saying no. I was like, "Yeah, we do." gets heated. And I, of course, said yes, and Sarah said no.
42 traffic.
I said, well, it's only heated for like 5 minutes, and then we're completely over it.
B-Boy and German, Sam, Edward King, 774. Heavy B-Boy and German at 8.
She gets over it quick, I get over it quick. Ashley does not get over it quick.
It's gonna be B-Boy and German. Sorry.
So funny.
Yeah, it is.
4492 investigate.
But it is fun to push her buttons.
Hey, Sean, can you add a Kentucky temp tag for me?
Dick?
Go ahead.
Dave Raj.
Charlie 896353.
Man, I think the rain's almost done.
One can hope.
Jeez.
111 Tango, your CN 084.
Yeah, take me back, amazing. Okay, I'll be over there.
111 Tango, did you copy your CN?
Type of vehicle, too.
Is that the one you have to have the temp or the sticker?
Yeah,
No, that is
Battle
Mississippi.
North, Waterford.
Is it Mississippi?
I have
Missouri?
no idea.
Missouri, I think.
It's just so weird. The like having the plate here.
How do you remember which needs what?
So for Englewood and the lower unit for loudspeaker at 9 minutes.
Squad 55 minus
Did you go by that house up there?
Earlier.
She's just up there.
2260, check back.
So I think St. Paul ended up giving that robbery of a person to Metro Transit because it happened in a bus shelter or at a bus stop. This is what jurisdictional boundaries we have with, you know, the city, contracts, cities, highways, etc. Same thing applies for Metro Transit. Theirs is just anything Metro Transit property, bus shelters, bus stops, light rails, parking ramps, etc. So that's why St. Paul ended up passing off that call to Metro Transit that happening on their jurisdiction.
Verified 210
1 minute. How you doing, Nancy? This is Monday, 617. Happened 8th Avenue Northwest Terminal that found a black dog. So unable to sleep.
85 dry,
311.
hot, 55 chilly and rainy.
Yeah, I know what that. It's kind of nice.
Okay, I was on the 3rd floor.
It was a little warm there, yeah. Especially while we were outside trying to do stuff. Ashley had this whole garden plan. It's huge.
You guys, it's halfway done.
It's probably over halfway done.
See, over halfway done.
Either way, she put me to work. She didn't pay me. She didn't feed me. She just...
I made homemade noodles.
A week late.
No homemade noodles.
You guys leave the door
Oh,
propped
the
up
best.
anywhere?
I was so
Yes, we did.
sore the next day. I told Sarah, I said, I haven't been this sore since a full body college workout. College softball. Full body one. She had me
We're good.
digging holes with a post hole digger.
To be fair, I dug most of those holes.
No, you started them, I finished them. I got to
Definitely not.
my shoulders were torched. She had me carrying all this wood.
Again, I carried every single piece of wood out there.
She had me hanging up fencing. I slammed my thumb
Yes, we did.
between a hammer and a 4x4
There's an alarm coming in the building. There's smoke on the 1st floor near the laundry room.
It was a lot of work.
You gotta keep the deer out.
Yeah, they are little buggers. We had a fox that's stealing my chickens. Either way, it was a lot of work. We're still not done. Still gotta till.
Another great weekend for them.
Maybe this rain will soften it up.
About 229. Suspicious 351 Walnut Street for a male who's next to the entrance to the gold ramp. County on vehicles, wearing all black. 16 minutes.
You know, we interviewed some kids this week after they were arrested and talked to them about some things that we can do on our end to help keep them out of trouble.
363 train reached.
One of the kids who's pretty much 18, never been fishing, wants to go fishing, which I think is a pretty simple request.
31635, I copy that you are both in the alarm at 1044 Conway.
Sheriff had posted him, he was live last weekend. Took some kids out fishing. And since it's just the beginning of the nice weather, I brought that up in conversation to him.
But 226, 210.
Said he's never been fishing, doesn't know how, but would love to try.
I think opener was just last weekend.
This is Robert Street North.
Yeah,
7th
I was Mother's
Place
Day,
East.
right?
People are attempting
Yeah.
to steal the
It's funny how they plan
People are
fishing
hiding in it.
opener
On Mother's Day.
Mother's Day.
Copy, thank you.
Or Mother's Day
31635, I
weekend.
copy that you are both in the alarm at 1044 Conway.
Right.
17 minutes.
A little ironic. Get them out of the house.
18 minutes.
But they're supposed to be,
Catering.
yeah, not out fishing.
Right.
Unless she likes fishing, then that's it.
But
My
226,
mom loves fishing.
But would she want to do that on Mother's Day?
Yeah. Yes.
Fair then, see? Fair game.
Head to that call, Robert.
Suspicious Robert Street North, 7th Place
Put it
East.
in washing
People are
machine.
attempting to steal the wife's car. People are hiding in
What's
it.
it called?
Suspicious activity. People are trying to take Tom's wife's car to people hiding wife's
We'll be out with Gregory at 7th and Bush.
LM 80.
Copy out Gregory at 7th and Bush at 19th.
6-1.
Just
New message.
Can I get a description for those cars, please? Or plate numbers if I have them?
New message.
Copy.
843 on a black Chevy Suburban 2023 Woodbury.
Nicole, how close is to that? We're downtown. I'm going all closer.
Brian Brainerd.
326.
Deal the live.
Copy that.
We'll be out with Gregory at 7th and Bush.
Vehicle, black Chevy at dealer plate Lima Mike 8043.
Copy, what is that contact? Penalty through traffic, tailgating, aggressive driving. Sounds like they threw something at another car or two.
We gotta go all the way down to 7th because Robert.
Yep. Clear. As soon as we...
Hey, backseaters, we're headed to a call where someone's inside the car. Sounds like St. Paul just got there. Some people are in her car, but we got secondhand information.
Supposedly hiding in her car.
So we grabbed it from Nicole. The vehicle is clear. If it's the same call we're on, which it appears to be. Robert and 7th. Do you think it's 7th place, maybe?
Not sure.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Dangerous condition that reads a bit like a welfare check.
St. Paul cars here.
Caller is an 80-year-old.
Let us know if you got any suspect descriptions.
Blue attire and is
We
unable
have 448. Cars on scene clear.
Heavy code 4 is supposed to on scene. This suspicious mistake there.
using a blind tube with a hazard on his blocking traffic. Caller provided the address of
So,
Hopefully we'll get a description here shortly.
what time is it now?
12:22.
Okay. I don't know, Ben. I'm tired of seeing people sleeping in shelters.
Yeah.
2 and 5.
Back 218 on that DMC.
Heavy for the mail roof. It's only 22 minutes.
Yeah, I do not know why the city can't find a solution for all these unhoused people. This is amazing numbers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Who's yelling? Is it here or over there?
It's right there.
Looks like the bus must be coming up. Maybe not. Maybe they're just moving. I wonder if Transit's been moving them out of here.
Could be.
As soon as they saw us, they all took off, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Transit cops, there's 2 of them coming around the block. I want to ask them. Did you see that video of that woman? With the guy, she was in her car and the guy came over and took her gun away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
4492.
It's kind of like this.
4492.
How's it going, sir? Good.
Show me out at
How are you?
self-parking lot
Pardon me?
in Battle Creek.
Lisa,
Dock
I got him.
Robert North,
Mark?
Charlie 225, and Union Robert
You're good.
368.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working Miss America.
Yeah.
Me, I catch in the bus.
Yeah, go ahead. We're not kicking you out.
Only I talking you. I mean, he send you.
Yeah? Well, here. We don't speak the same language, but here's a couple of McDonald's gift cards. God bless.
Hey, me is American. Different. FLE. FLE.
God bless. I don't speak Spanish. I wish I did. I always regretted not speaking Spanish. Now he's taking our picture. Can you see him? Oh yeah. You're
Good night.
welcome. Huh?
Okay.
Hey, are you? Oh, that's you. I was wondering if transit is kicking people out of these things. As soon as we pulled up, a whole pile of them left the shelter.
I did see that.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. So, did I mention the conference committee at 9 tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Well, Darren McDonald has been helping me at the legislature. Been doing a great job. Him and Mike Whistler. Mike Whistler have been up there bringing the message of law enforcement and public safety. And poor Darren's been doing about 4 different jobs at once.
It's all good.
Yeah, well, appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Nothing new about that for you.
No.
$51.82.
A little quiet tonight, huh? A little quiet?
For check.
For the most part, right?
What?
Quiet for the most part?
Yeah, very quiet.
Aren't you surprised at how many homeless are on the streets?
Sad.
Yeah.
I mean, in the wintertime they were all in shelters, but now it's a little, I'm surprised the city hasn't found a solution. You know, some
It's every corner.
some regular housing for them
Really?
to, besides bus shelters. Well, yeah, as you drive around backseat, just call the city of St. Paul, call the mayor's office, tell them they have to improve a solution for the homeless issue down here. You going?
See ya.
Okay. Good idea. See you in the morning.
Take care.
See you in the morning. We're talking over there on the east side.
Yeah.
What do you think my response should be? Text.
No, I'm just sharing it with you.
I know, but I just want
226.
I don't really think there is any.
Central, K9.
sometimes we gotta rely on the local agencies.
Indeed.
Skipping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice, he says, real quick. Shit. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure
Wants my
abuse.
soul, to be honest with you.
If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask for best. Say, send Fletcher
You know,
over
we've
your pets.
tried to do our part in the
Ain't your
winter,
Secretary Bob, that
but-
lining slick.
The city's got to up their game in the summer. Up
He
their
lined them
game.
up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Fletcher over on the
LLK Pop A. La la. You?
Nope.
LLK POPA. Papa. Papa?
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hopping up the
Live like a papa?
270. Let me have a nice night, 30 minutes.
What else can I report? Oh, this woman that got her gun, this cop that got her gun taken away, they just released a body video. So the guy was approaching her. She pulled her gun while she's in the car, but the guy grabs the gun. It's a little like, that's what happened at the beginning of the Michael Brown thing, right? No, it's in
Yep.
2013 or something.
Yep.
Anyhow, he wrestles it away from her. And she's forced to plead for her life about not getting shot.
Yep.
Then she's able to run away and hide. He doesn't shoot her. The bad guy gets in the squad car.
Oh, jeez.
And one of her partners, I don't know if it's, I gotta believe it. I don't think it was in the car with her, but one of her partners gets there and confronts the guy and shoots him. But this body camera video of her wrestling for the gun. And of course begging for her life. It's a little stressful. And the commentators are saying, well, if she pulls the trigger while she's wrestling for the gun, some county attorneys would say, well, he didn't have his own gun, right?
So that's 210, 261 Tango.
How do you know he was going to be a threat to you? So this is the problem in the country. We got different county attorneys with different standards of when
Jefferson
Jefferson
Avenue, Duke Street, for somebody who was screaming.
So much of it is subjective to your level of fear and your, But she made a decision not to pull the gun while they were wrestling. She was pointed right at him. She could have.
32 minutes.
But then he turned it on her. Thankfully, he didn't shoot her.
Thank God.
There's no sign that I'm clear.
261 Tango.
I was enough away there.
He can take it. Where you at?
And now they're slowing. We're on 94.
That's 261 Tango, 261
Coming up till midnight.
Must be going eastbound.
Yeah.
You're doing about 100.
DSC 1201 Jackson Street, Laundry.
We're
People
just
in
stopping
the
just
parking lot
west
making a
tonight.
lot of noise. Possibly a fight. 33 minutes.
Nick, I didn't understand you, but did you say you're near him? I'll switch the camera if you are. I think she's somewhere on Burns. It's a little bit muted.
So hit it.
Give her a minute or two. Yeah, go ahead.
DSC 1201 Jackson Street.
You're headed east or westbound?
People in the parking lot making a lot of noise. Possibly a fight.
Gabby, just pulling up.
No, we're west. There.
They're west.
Yeah, they're west of McKnight. Or sorry. Yeah, west of McKnight. Jesus Lord. I don't know why that was. Yeah, I heard. Sorry, that was my fault. See, everyone's getting it.
Yeah, we're southbound, but we're just west of McKnight.
Get me. I'm flipping around.
Baby would have been in for the ride of her life.
It's
My
hard
God.
to see right now.
Yeah, it is. Especially when your headlights aren't like great.
Well, to be fair, that broken drone had a curve on it that looked like it was going. Oh, that was the off ramp. Or the off ramp. Good you, baby.
326?
Oh, no.
325. Can you call data, please?
That'd be calling out.
sure the store closes at 1.
Okay.
Just hang out in the area. Let me drive loops over there.
Sean said this guy was going over 100 on 94, so until they ended up stopping.
Which is crazy for the weather. You think of like the normal driver. Obviously, us, it's not that bad, but
Average Joe.
yeah, literally.
You're done.
Check there, didn't see anything clear by Central.
30 minutes.
And his optics are flipped. Call 911, send FLETCHER over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get bogged in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
They're gonna add a little bit of speed.
Call 911, send FLETCHER over.
Be kind, rewind. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, is looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911, send FLETCHER over.
Over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just
Well, hopefully that makes him slow down a little bit.
just heavily filtered and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Especially with the weather. Slick roads.
Here's my number, 911.
Words for the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment crashes. Over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911,
It's urgent too. You might just get bobbed in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
This is Maplewood, southbound on the, or I'm sorry, southbound, which is technically the west side of the street, is St. Paul. Northbound, which is technically the east side of the street, is Maplewood. When it comes to McKnight, so right now we're in St. Paul again.
Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on. His body skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice, that's hun. Like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just pop. Slow, it's a FLETCHER show.
Do they still bring stuff out on out to your car on rollerblades? That's
This service at 1014 Pacific Street, Apartment 1. Loud music.
You're on 6 copies.
45 minutes.
New message. New message.
Peers, young girls, and hats with laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob needs to say, oh,
Investigate.
just 6 to 8 day. And all the lights up like blue and red. Just keep on sneezing, said how we get it. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask the best. Say, send FLETCHER over. That's the truth. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob. That line's thick.
Gotta go ahead.
Jackie, we're going to deal with Echo Unit.
He lined the one for the dash cam lens.
Go back to 11.
Charlie Boy 61.
226.
226. Copy, Jack.
Investigate. 7 Smith. With 210.
New message. New message.
Copy, 5th and Smith.
You're in 16 Bakeman.
2229. Reason.
You're trying to get ready for traffic.
Copy, go ahead.
And Nikki, I'm going to take it back. You guys can
Golf, his favorite line. Send FLETCHER over. Public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Rewind. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Sing it loud now, girls. Here's his number 911. He rolls up slow in that aging SUV.
Hey, backseaters, welcome back. Nicole and Ashley got something they're working on over there that they might not be able to talk about publicly, but Pat is out in his car alone. And
Father's name is going to be Yao. Mother's name is going to be Chi. They are currently upstairs. The
I'm over on Payne Avenue.
Or the caller took their 3 siblings downstairs. 48 minutes.
Yeah, I was just reading on the Crime Watch pages, folks, and I always tell you those Crime Watch pages are a good way to keep up to speed on what's going on. Unfortunately, as encryption takes over Minneapolis and eventually St. Paul, it won't be quite as much information, but
8197.
in the meantime, it's a good way to catch up both on Facebook, the Crime Watch Minneapolis, on Twitter, Facebook. Apparently there was a significant fight over there in Dinkytown. I see they just posted something about that. The rain has really suppressed a lot of the activity, but bar closed, pretty much anything can happen. I'm on Maryland eastbound, coming up on Arcade. saw some of our squads were out on a traffic stop on 94 McKnight just a little bit ago.
After 9.
After 9. Have a nice night. 15 minutes.
Minutes, 12:50. As you can tell, there are not many cars out here tonight.
After 9.
Not many cars.
After 9. Have a nice night. 15 minutes. Squad 274.
Still got a little drizzle here. We got to keep the wipers on every once in a while.
Squad 274. Unable, can you call data? Kirby. Thank you, 51 minutes. Confirm.
They're still fighting. I'm not hearing anything.
Squad 274. Status 274. Quick work, 52 minutes. 20 volts, can you call data?
As you asked that, we got an update to the call. The mother realized that one had been called.
So that's 223 and 218.
Everything is okay. He's possibly going downstairs with the children.
Criminal damage to property, 286 7th Street West, for a male who smashed the consummate with a clock within the last 5 minutes. Wearing a gray hoodie, gray pants.
Just a reminder of how dangerous some drugs can be. We did have a call here about an hour ago over at a local college. A person that had taken some mushrooms, but was causing erratic and dangerous, self-endangering behavior. It took several officers actually to control his behavior. Of course, the medics arrived and took him down to the hospital, of course. What's up? Someone's on the way? All right, very good. Keep your flashers on. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm trying to move.
52 minutes.
Yeah, people are going to be able to slow down and go around him. I guess that's the thing. He's out of gas. I hate that, running out of gas. Said he got his mom some. Somebody's on the way with some gas for him. I'm never opposed to actually helping out, but he already said right away, I got somebody on the way.
More.
Yeah, we're on the phone with them. We're trying to make entry now.
Anyhow, just a reminder how bad drugs. Mushrooms are one of those things too that you never know the type of mushroom you're getting in terms of the consistency. Not good. Fentanyl's obviously the most deadly.
Caller in the back.
100,000 people dying in this country every year from opioid and fentanyl. The sad part about that number is that it doesn't include all the lives that are saved by Narcan. Officers that carry Narcan save literally thousands of people every year. Thousands.
Which one is breaking?
Stage 20 copies. 362 when you arrive on scene. Head to the back.
Let me pull up.
Copy.
looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get balled in a backseat view. Just ain't done, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
We have technology now that tells us when stolen cars go through certain intersections. We don't broadcast which intersections we know about, but not just us, but several law enforcement in the metro area.
I'll be bringing my in-custody regions.
But
Have you reached the 57 minutes?
320 to 311 and 411, you need me.
I gotta tell you that we haven't had a lot of hits tonight. I don't know if that's because criminals aren't driving those cars, stolen right now, or what?
Charlie, Frank, X-ray.
Pretty amazing, actually.
Have you reached the 57 minutes?
Most nights we're usually getting a ton of notifications of stolen driving. We have cameras throughout the metro area.
The aerial on Charlie.
Flash, but it ain't a stop. Just pop looking for his TikTok shot. Making small talk, calling it patrol. When it's looking more like
the rain again. Lately, some nights it's busier in Maplewood.
Disregard 4474.
4474.
1012.
In case you're wondering what that
Information, your subject showing a warrant out of Iowa for failure to appear for traffic offense.
what that 1012 means, it's not used very often. But what it means is, are you able to talk privately so the suspect or no one else can hear me talk? Because sometimes suspects are in the car, or you're out of the car with your radio on, or your partner's radio on. Basically, she's saying, I have some information that I'd like to give to you in a secure fashion. In that case, she was telling them that the person she's out with had a warrant. So she wanted to know. We don't want the suspects to know what we know. The time will come when we tell them. But it's not right when the officer finds out. He has to figure out the best way to place a person in custody, and sometimes that's not telling them that you know about the warrant. Information can dictate the circumstances. White Bear and Labrador, folks. saw in the paper that there is no Ramsey County Fair this year. Obviously, the fair was canceled for 2 years during the pandemic, and the fair board has been trying to get permission to use space here at the old Ramsey County Fair, but the county has not authorized that, in part because some of the buildings are substandard here in the old Ramsey County Fairgrounds. So I know the people that run the Ramsey County Agricultural Society, I know they would love to have a Ramsey County Fair brought back. They need about 12, 14 acres. So they, I guess, will keep working on finding a site that they can A, use and B, afford. Of course, the state fair is 100 days away. I'm not sure if it's even 100. Let me see. June, July, August. Yeah, it's about 100 days. Less than 100. That'll be exciting. Fair staff there has improved their perimeter security. Met with some of them today, and I was impressed with the improvements they have made. It's always important. You know, we try to be, in law enforcement, unfortunately, we have to be perfect when it comes to protecting crowds. And some of the improvements they made will greatly help. Several improvements that will make that better. The former leader of the fair, Jerry Hammer, was of course retired a year or two ago, and such a pleasure to work with. And his replacement, Renee Alexander, has been awesome to work with. Got a good crew over there. Operations people, Brian Hudella, Mike Hagan, do a great job of keeping the fair the best fair in the country. Of course, Ron Nafla is the police chief of the fair, also works for the county sheriff's office, and his assistant chief is Mike Coffey. Mike is doing an amazing job. Last year, of course, at the fair, there were 5 record-setting days. That was amazing. I don't know what. I don't know exactly. It wasn't the busiest day ever because I was there that day, September of, I think it was 2018, September 1st. But as a whole, it was right up there. Fair-wise, you had that one bad stormy day, a couple hot days. That's the other issue. Some people don't want to be out in that hot heat. But excited to find out what new foods there are. You know where to find Pat and I. We'll be at in the Midway, top of the Midway there, someplace.
Info dispatch channels 2 and 3 are temporarily tied.
Drive up here by Maplewood Mall, see what's going on up here. Still northbound on White Bear. Well, I just want to say appreciate you guys watching. I know there's several thousand still on YouTube watching. I'm going to figure out a way maybe to get more hours for you. But it'll get busier as the summer kicks in here. Right now we're down to 50 degrees. We had a couple 90-degree days this week. Crazy, crazy. See that Mr. Car Wash? I'm always confused. Is it Mr. Car Wash like MR dot Car Wash? Or is it a Mr.?
326.
Is it like a misting car wash with Mr.?
Department 1 for loud music.
Not sure about
112,
that.
I'll have you head to the Holiday 1345 Marshall. Staff has a trespass male that's refusing to leave. He goes by Matthew. He's a white male, 25/7 thin build, wearing a black or blue jacket, gray shorts, and he is outside the store.
Received.
107.
Wendy's, Taco Bell, still open up here. Cars bailing off the freeway to hit one or the other. McDonald's in Roseville still open. You need a burger? Different than Wendy's?
112, pending.
911 hanging up from the landline, 9 Wyoming, straight west.
Well, we're going to wrap up, folks.
Holiday 1345 Marshall.
Appreciate you
Staff
watching.
has a trespass male that's refusing to leave. He goes by Matthew. He's a white male,
Sorry it was a little
25/7
quiet,
thin
but
build, wearing
good
a black
news
or
is
blue jacket, gray
quiet
shorts, and he
means
is outside the
safe.
store.
Looks like the Myth did not have an event here at the Myth tonight either. Just checking on that. But thanks for your support and friendship. Do not forget to check out that GoFundMe page for Steve Linders. 10 days later, he's still in intensive care. He's not talking yet. Seems to be getting better, but we'd feel a lot better if we could communicate with him, but it hasn't happened yet. Doctors say he's making improvement, so about 10 days in the hospital for his family in intensive care, you can imagine how difficult that is. Help his family out. Let's make that $33,000 goal. I think they're like at 30 or something right there. See if we can help them out. The Linders family. Thanks so much, folks. Have a good night. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, dance center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment crashes. Oliver got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. 911, you might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
911, here's my number, 911.
Rewind.
911, Master Fletcher.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911.
Be kind. Rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, say send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his
Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lock, bend, or maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, ask for FLETCHER. Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He'd a cop, he's a roadside rebel. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, send FLETCHER.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a FLETCHER show.
911, ask for FLETCHER.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask the best. Say, send FLETCHER over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911 and FLETCHER over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm.
Can you put me out with Echo X-ray Delta?
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that Bobaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime. He's busy filming his favorite line. Send FLETCHER over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send FLETCHER over. He'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got her badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send FLETCHER over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin
keeps getting weirder. Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911 and send FLETCHER over.
Be kind, rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911. There's something nice to say it all.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, we made their stand.
Regarding the text,
Voices rising up, they had justice in demand.
we are
Shout
aware.
out girls, the name the sheriff gave.
Buffering.
But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave.
Okay to say it here on the
From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silenced and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
shout out girls here.
And Bob goodbyes, it's a breeze. Live streaming.
What'd you say? Great Moody? Is that the kid we arrested? I don't know.
That was Rob.
Oh, yeah.
We got a little shout out on one of his friends' pages.
I'm not sure exactly what they said there, but it wasn't F12 this time.
No, it was F Bob.
They took critique into pride with the rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From heart to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
My friend Mike said they shouted, "Kill police." Oh, I can't imagine that. It looks so sweet.
On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOG who gave the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
There's too much politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the top.
No, it was F Bob.
Politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the cops.
Bob, you guys are volunteers.
We're the good guys.
Fuck you, he was never a good guy. I ain't scared of you. You ain't scared of me.
311 here, case number 084265.
Oh, that hurts my back. So we're going up to the foundry here. Looks like they got a busy night at the foundry. I know Mike was up here a little earlier. We're like the mermaid. We go where the people are. Right? I wanna be where the people are. Laughing and joking. Da-da-da-dee-dee. A lot of cars. Special hot lunch today. Foundry. Well, not many people standing outside smoking tonight. It's a little cold. Another Escalade.
No, that's a Chevy.
Oh, that's a Suburban. Sorry. It's made by General Motors.
It's the same car.
It's General Motors.
That's with the lights a little bit.
Somebody's blocking the exit there. Gentlemen!
Fuck you, I know you are grown.
Nephew!
That's the Rev. We're just trying to keep you safe, that's all.
I'm safe, I'm 50. You told me I'll die at 19. Focus on your life.
Well, we are alive right now. You know, huh?
I'm 50.
Well, you look good. That's the good news. You look good. You look good. What's that? Say that.
What's going on, nephew?
What's up with it?
You got it. Good to see you, boy.
I'm chilling. I'm out here.
Did you see the article in the paper about Unc? 2 days ago, there was a big article in the paper.
I read the paper. I sold the house on Selby, and I'm not here no more.
Oh, really? Where you living? What's your...
Ah, no. You've been on me since I was 13.
No. You've been a good kid. We didn't need to be
No, Bob, no, you Leonard. I don't want to name drop right
Leonard?
now.
Leonard?
You know, Pat Scott, you know, you're
Yeah, well, Pat Scott probably was on you. You know, I don't give him that.
You know, I was on me, but never called me to nothing.
Well, like we were on Andre, we were on Star Wars too, but now he works for
I
us.
don't know who that is. Oh, damn, you know he works for y'all. Are you on live?
Yeah, we're on live right now. Hey, why is that table in the way so we can't get out, huh? What's that?
Damn, see? No,
I think, listen, is someone talking politics in here? Because I see it. I hear a lot of fuck yous right now. And I'm wondering if it isn't because people are watching the news. There's too much politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the cops.
Bob, you guys are politics.
We're the good guys.
Fuck you, you was never a good guy. I ain't scared of you. You ain't got shit.
Yeah.
Crooked and scoliosis.
Oh, that hurts my back.
Trust me, I can't.
Well, your friend's waiting for you. Hey, what kind of jacket you got on there?
It says Clipwood, Hilltop G.
Hilltop hustlers. Well, remember those old days? You know? The old Hilltopper days.
I never knew there was a Hilltop.
Nights for life.
Never knew that.
Michi works for us too now.
Damn, so why would you? I don't know nothing about that. Bob, has my name, when's the last time you heard my name?
No, it's like a historical fact. Why is everybody running?
Oh, you're here.
Oh no, she's going over to smoke.
They're looking at me like, who's talking to the police? My friends even scared right now. Bob, but you know what? It's taking a long time to grow up. You never called me. You never brought me.
Let's go see what this nice young lady has to say. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Good. You're waiting for your boyfriend or what? We're gonna come out. Yeah. Pretty busy in there, huh? You don't? Good for you. Good for you. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. You don't look familiar. Are you from around here or not? No? Minneapolis side or what? Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Well, we're glad you come over here and visit us. Time to time. Where's the good clubs in Minneapolis? They did? How about the neighborhoods? Is there anything out in the neighborhoods at all? Tailgate, where's that at, Rev, you know?
Oh, Ridgefield? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got Billy's, Barnes, you know. Yeah, Billy's decent spot down on Grand. Alright, well, nice
nice to visit with you. Thanks for stopping over. Nice car, by the way. It's kind of heavy. How's it going, partner?
I'm alright, you?
Good, everything good in there?
Yes, sir.
808 Chester Street, Lafayette, Frontage Road East, rear vehicle that crashed into the tree. Stay focused on road.
Friendly personality.
Kind, blind.
Everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
St. Paul. We sure found something around the corner after all.
That's a lightweight desktop you got on there. Very nice.
Didn't stop him. Saying it, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deadly show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, you're on the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid-laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. The Mickey Frost sneezes, he said, how you doing, he's so cute. Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress, just call 911 and ask for best. They say FLETCHER over there, that's the truth. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that
Down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right there.
Yes, I sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But, should I have this young lady on the phone?
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on, like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
This is like a hall, I like your hats. What's the occasion? What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you. You are so nice to see you. We got one too far, right?
Yeah, you walk like her.
I am, yeah.
That Bobaganda fame goes dancing that lights on the late night show. He's busy filming his favorite live.
A 15 birthday party.
Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
He is wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going?
Mom left in a real nice
What are we collecting? Oh, you're being smart. Both being smart. Very good. Sweet 16. Who turned 16? Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. You just call 911 saying send Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Good girl. Alright, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi! How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadow. I love your eyeshadow.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get you up
Yeah, it's your birthday.
there. Front there, birthday girl. Hey.
First state, they now have one plane from the crash site.
16 years old.
129.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center. So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned before, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby.
229, sounding like state is actually on scene. They have that break. They're still requesting us.
Gambling games.
Nope.
I met
Central part of break on a domestic 1301 Burrill Street for a dad who is breaking doors, acting erratic.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind, blind.
line a couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely vest top you got on there.
For kids.
Very nice. Very nice.
That didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob scraping slow outside the saloon with that deadly show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, we'll hold the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid-laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he likes that feeling there. He crossed face, he said, hey, Mr. Cute. Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress, just call 911 and ask for best. They say FLETCHER over your best. The trip dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that
down
money's
the street,
sick.
right? Yes, I sure did. That wasn't our intent. But she had this young lady on the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
This is like a hall.
FLETCHER over on the bar, they seem to chauffeur. 911 can bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
parties under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you. You are so nice to see you. We met once before, right?
Yeah, you are FLETCHER.
I am, yeah.
He tells her he knows the Usher game, gives her that Bobaganda fame, goes dancing down the lights on the floor, does the late night show, forget the calls to get real crowds, he's busy filming his favorite live.
Permit 203, I've heard virtually with an ex-boyfriend. He did show firearms. He is not on
Rolling up Sunday Club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing.
16 Ivy Avenue. Always have the little around and they're hearing noises outside the windows like someone is messing with them. Sounds like it's possibly coming from the attic. TC did confirm the address and we do have phone history with this number at 1116 Ivy. However, they are being closer to Iowa Avenue.
Go down camera.
Just a little fun, flashing those streets, still dancing, still shake for a snack, look for a meal, just another night, just keeping it real. The shop going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's life, getting the thrill. Parking for Twinkies, bouncing for two, cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, just another night on Bob's show.
I love that.
Name is Anthony Clark, 8687, white male, 6 foot. 54 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday!
Very nice birthday. Hey!
Chewy, Pleasant Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2248.
Absolutely. Pat Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep.
We love you back.
Burger to the little stand camera on dash. Flip a Bobaganda to the end. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just snacks, some rants, and a campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat. While St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now this stayed at work. Bomb don't roll by when the truth might hurt. About the board, talking like the mayor, talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. Just override, didn't stop no crime, right no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost and looking proud. Saying I'm sorry, looking out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filmed some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just frontin'. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Philando's ghost in the county air. I was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like this count, yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the vibe for a Facebook friend. Soon they on snacks, soon out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two blood bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. This is just fun. Round up around, just go around. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. Telecommunicators weak. Well, let's grab a burger. Just rode around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
My car's on fire. You wanna get out? Nope.
Burger to the little stand camera on dash. Let the Bobaganda to the end. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just sack some rants and a campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat. While St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bomb don't roll by when the truth might hurt. About the board, talking about the mayor. Talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. Just override, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground. Just two dudes lost in.
You know, these Airbnbs, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there. Then they invite everybody over. And then the owners get mad and they call the police.
Yeah.
Pat, you want your flashlight or you're good? Yeah, she was violating my space too. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
2 of them were complete assholes.
I don't know what they're gonna. How many they were. Cameras all around the car.
And then there's just you sitting back there. Nobody's gonna see that.
And I never turned nothing off. I didn't use. I didn't enjoy this.
277. Sure, your rear lights are on.
Okay.
You say the last 3 again.
277.
Does it look dead? Well, you know, these Airbnbs, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there. Then they invite everybody over. And then the owners get mad and they call the police. That's well, the owners found out.
Can I go? I'm good.
You want to go?
Yeah, I got a lot.
You trying to get out of here?
Yeah.
You afraid of the police?
No.
Good. I like that. Have a good one. The backseaters, we're over here at 267 front. There's an Airbnb that's been rented. Supposedly only 2 people were going to be in the house. Of course, what happens, like always, large parties get thrown. And the owners of the Airbnb don't really like that too much. In fact, at one time, we recover 11, 12, 13 guns on one? So, we are over here in front. St. Paul's got a car on the way. We got a couple county cars on the way, but it's in this house right here. Don't let the quietness surprise you, because what happens is when they know the police are out, they turn all the lights off.
Squad 325, steer clear.
We're going to do a knock and talk here. So, hey, kids, if you're in there, time to leave, because we're coming in as soon as the rest of the cars get here.
Copy,
easier to
140.
leave before the rest of the squads are here. So.
That's the Vries.
Yeah, it's not unusual for that Uber over, right?
Right.
Oh, Ramsey, by the way.
Hey, Matthews.
Burrill.
I'm here. Let's see.
I mean, it's still time to take early for something first.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe he'll probably do it anyway.
Right.
Hi! That's an Uber driver, I imagine. Hey, girls! Can you let everybody know the party's over?
Oh, yeah, we got you.
Text
everybody.
Text everybody in there. If they leave now, it'll all be good.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Hey, that's fine. I'll read it there. That's not matter.
Oh, there goes.
We're gonna wait till 10 more cars are here. Only one. There's all these cars.
Hey, this is Deputy L.
You got the owner there, Darren, or what?
I know. I'm up the way.
Hey, Darren?
Yeah.
Is that the owner?
I just talked to him on the phone.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants everyone gone.
Yeah.
Said a female rented it.
Yeah.
He's been trying for hours to get everyone leave, and no one's leaving. Rev, how are you?
Wait for Pat. Let's wait for Pat. You can take Rev in with you, and Rev can be your ambassador.
Sure.
And well, here comes people out the side door. Oh, there they come. If we get all up on
The caller's door for the last 10 minutes, going from the back door to the front door. Didn't respond when asked to enter, and they are now trying to force entry.
Ramsey is out on your call on front. You can cancel St. Paul squads. Myself, 2774, 2752, 2755 are on this call.
East squads for 02 under DOT. 377.
Okay, quick update. Yeah. The Airbnb is full. You can hear several people talking. We saw a nice sized group leave, but there are still several people inside. Now they have locked the door. So we're waiting on the owner to bring a key before we have to take the door down. So we're just going to wait here for a minute and see if we can get the key so we can get in.
Any other spots for 0200 DOT?
The county has taken over the call, so St. Paul is clear. So we'll keep you posted. Yep, I'm still in some heat while I can. I'm on car patrol. But when they go in, I'm going to go in with them and try and calm the crowd as we do. Looks like the key is here, so Debbie and Keisha, thanks for watching. Make sure you share it with your friends, share it with all the youngsters so that we can continue to do what we do.
Nathan Ashler, are you coming here?
The keys are here. We're going inside. Thank you. I'll be here. I come.
Update on your call. That party is trying to lock and trying to push the door open, both the front and back door. Caller now is unsure if it's only one person or more. They are also banging on the windows. That's pretty good.
Young lady, wait a minute. Hey, don't go back in there. Hey, you cannot gather here. You cannot gather here. Yes, sir.
There should be a silver phone
in there. Well, you gotta wait till they clear the room because you don't want to go down in there.
Of course not.
No, wait till they clear. Several young folks in there. And now they ran out and forgot phones, purses. So we were just trying to clear it out. Hey, y'all can't stand right here. You gotta move up. You gotta move to the corner. Just move to the corner. That's all. Is this a jack hawk? Huh?
Alright, well, y'all let me go. Get in front of them cars.
What? You want to see some ass?
Hey, can y'all come up here? They're gathering at Bob's car.
You see this bitch?
I'm glad I can't see what you're doing, young lady. I'm the Ram. You do that at church too?
We do it at church, Sunday, all that. What you we know.
Scared of what? A flashlight?
We talking about scared of what? A flashlight? You left. You want to kill us?
Huh?
You want to kill us? You
Why
left.
would I want to kill you?
I don't know. The white police, they put their guns on us.
Turn around, look.
No, I want to circle.
No. Yeah.
You look at that ass. You don't see that
Are you guarding the car?
Huh? Say again?
Are you guarding the car?
Yeah.
Blow your window up so you don't steal that phone.
Hey, listen. Hey, beat your car up. This one.
What are you doing?
Look.
I guess they wanted to twerk for me. I think I've been violated.
They did it all around the car. Yeah, these are the young folks of the day.
It's comms here from the front or in the rear.
Wow.
Stand by.
Call for.
115 last at the back door.
That's 15 copies. I'll get the back.
Yeah, they're just insisting on dancing all over the car. Very, very, I don't want to call them intoxicated, but they appear to be under the influence of something other than air. Nicole!
115, there's
Nicole!
the back and side door now.
Yeah, we're here talking to him. We're not here talking to you.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Oh, my.
I'm not tweaking. I don't want that on me.
That's not one of me.
Hey, get off the car.
I'm gonna be a white girl. That's a police officer, but you think for you to be a white girl, you got that ass on my down. Like you think it's enough. Jalen.
Jalen, you're funny. You're funny girl.
Yeah, these.
Are they good? You got one too? Hey! Never mind. You're good.
220. Copy out with one. First floor, Billy Court. There's a female and a male who've been arguing. She asked her to leave. He's refusing. They're also refusing to talk to the TC. This is all secondhand info from the security guard. One is an Hispanic male, late 20 to 30s, 5'2", heavy build. The other is a mixed female, 20 to 30s, 5'5", wearing pink shirt.
And I never turned nothing off. I didn't mute. I let enjoy this.
152.
Did everybody find their phone in person?
Yeah, I think that would be.
What's going on, copy?
Bob said, watch the car. They said no, the car was swarmed.
Lock them doors.
I said, let me. So we'll be all over what they call it, Snapchat?
Snapchat, yeah.
Let them
Hey, you
watch.
guys gotta stay out here though.
I didn't see him come out of there.
Oh, those girls are? Okay.
I don't think they came out of there.
Did they say what this was? Birthday party?
No, anybody said.
Hey, don't be picking on her for her Crocs.
Are they not knowing that it's cold
I
outside?
know. The shorts on? Oh my god. I'm bundled up and I'm freezing.
Yeah, that's why I got in the car. I said, it's too cold for
It's too
this.
cold. Shitty.
And it's the women.
I know.
She tore her leg up.
Mm-mm.
See it?
Yeah.
It's all bloody.
That's
She's out
horrible.
here crying. But all the boys, trying to help her.
Yeah.
Come on,
Exactly.
When did y'all get here?
Less than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, where's Nicole? Get these girls out.
We're up at taking care of that car that we told.
Yeah. Who they fussing at now?
A lot of people in here.
In the cop let me in.
Well, now he's over there just tweaking. It's fine.
I got entries just waiting for papers.
I know, you're my favorite.
You the coon.
Okay, watch out.
That's who you coon. Who your man? Who y'all man? They can y'all in.
Stop
it.
Young folks. Young folks.
Bye, have a good night.
Wait, I thought I was a favorite.
No, you're
You don't want to be favorite.
That girl's talking about, she's like, my aunt, the bigger one. She's like, that's my aunt. I said, is that your purse with the inhaler? She's like, I'm allergic to everything. I was like, probably because you don't stop moving out here. She's like, I can't catch my breath. I wonder why.
Hey, how do you do that where you got multiple screens? Really?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're gonna be all over Snapchat. I don't know what they're gonna. How many they were? Cameras all around the car.
And then there's just you swipe back.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna see that.
Yeah, a couple coming up. Who made the burrito taco? No, I heard that they're good though. They were. Was it birthday party? Birthday party? No, just. Yeah. Funny. Have a good night.
2 for $5. We made 100.
It looks a little dry.
Did it? Well, that's the liquid right there. You dip it in.
That you can't polish a turd. The whole thing's still gotta be juicy. You can't just dunk it in stuff
Right.
like it not. I'm just curious if they're St. Paul or Minneapolis kids.
Well, most of the first ones came out and said they're never coming back to St. Paul.
Yeah, so that's good.
Matter of fact, the one that just told you, she was talking about, oh, I hate St. Paul. St. Paul.
Minneapolis definitely.
There's no beat. Pour there and up.
There you go, that should get it.
I love that. I don't know how that's gonna respond. I know.
Let's go, we're blocking the street.
It's like a 50-50. Shit.
Here's your flashlight. We'll give Pat his back.
Where's Pat? Y'all kept patting it by itself.
Hey, Pat. Pat, you want your flashlight or you're good?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on that side. Here, hand it to me. Oh, yeah, I'll give it to you.
Your other one's in the back seat.
Yeah, I saw it. How'd you know that? Here. Well, that's not. Pat put it in the back seat.
Yeah, he told me. Oh, I gotta.
217 update for the apartment. 1503. We're going to be sending somebody contact.
Get that volume down, buddy.
Buddy, I had to see what they've been saying because it is so funny.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's move. Time to go.
326. Site 2201 Burns, the Doubletree. Caller is front desk. They said a group of about 10 females have been fighting both physically and verbally. They're all outside the front desk.
Gentlemen, job well done. Thank you.
Pleasure as always.
159.
Unscrupulous in our last one.
No, I was surprised. We didn't find any guns in there. But there's always two that are a little bit obnoxious, huh? That guy in the yellow was pretty decent, though.
Yeah, he was.
You're trying to sell tacos.
Yeah, the one cook in there was decent with us.
Which one? Pay machine, please.
30 kids at the Emerald Inn trying to...
Which one? Your CN 084283.
I don't know. I mean, in Maplewood?
Yeah, at the same time, but Dave's Hot Chicken Call was going on.
Oh. Well,
320, 362.
Yeah, all those kids were smiling on Dave's hot chicken.
Go for both.
911 investigate 2060 Wilson Avenue. It's
Well,
within 9 meters. There's a male shouting about how a female
thank
called
you.
911. She needs to go to jail for filing a
glad
false
it
police
was
report,
resolved
but
without
did not want to give
incident,
any
right?
further info.
Some very
We do have a phone
fine
history
negotiating
with
skills
this number
by
of
everybody involved.
apartment 30.
Yeah.
All right, let's go do some more police work.
At 201.
So did he get his key back and lock it up?
There's two guys there, too. The maintenance guys there with the key.
All right.
So I do not approve of twerking on my squad car. But it seems to me that you enabled it.
I sat here. I'm like, I'm not getting out there. Yeah.
She was violating my space too. You saw that, right?
Yeah. And Nicole's, and yeah, everybody that came close to the car got violated.
Yeah.
But you have to. One thing I've learned from Bob Fletcher: pick your fights.
Pick your fights.
Pick your fights. They were looking for a reason to.
Well, it's 60 people in there, 50 to 60. 2 of them were complete assholes. The other 58 were good, and that kid in the yellow that was cooking the food, he was great. So, the problem is, 2 nuts can send the whole thing downhill.
Right. And that's why you have to pick your fights.
And by the way, they're under the influence of alcohol.
Whatever.
A lot of these were over 18, though. I mean, they were.
Copy order is for another, looking open. Thank you.
That would be hard for a one St. Paul car with 2 people to handle that, don't you think?
Yeah, I know it would have been.
Right?
Because I think the kid in the green shirt had plans of getting in the Durango.
Yeah, well, that's why I said, I told you to go guard my car,
Yeah.
right?
What did you say? That I looked and he was walking right around the car.
Yeah. You can't actually drive it without the keys, which is kind of good. It locks in it. But who knows what they steal inside of it, right?
Right.
When I came up, I saw you. I sent Nicole and Ashley to help protect you.
I was like, where are you, Ashley? I mean, they were on the hood.
Yeah. Well, real life.
Real life.
So just in summary, an Airbnb was rented to 2 people. They have restrictions on how many can occupy the Airbnb, and there were 60 there. Owner had cameras. He saw the people in there, called the police and said he wants people to leave. He's revoking their right to rent because of the numbers. We went there. They refused to let us in for 20 minutes. The owner contacted his maintenance guy, kind of a landlord guy, who came and brought the keys. After 20 minutes of knocking, we went in, permission, and began clearing the place out. Now, when you got 60 of them and 6 of us, it's a little dicey. So what we did is we had all the women leave immediately, with the exception of 2 that refused to go. And then we searched all the boys as they were leaving, because make sure they didn't have any weapons when they're going out. So it's always possible the girls in their purses coveted some guns. We don't know that, but we try to pick and choose our battles, like you said, Rev.
Yeah.
You can only fight so many battles. But actually, the most important battle was telling them they had to leave. Because if you didn't have enough cars on the scene, you couldn't even do that, right? If a group decides they're not going to leave and you got 2 officers instead of 6 or 7 or 8, and obviously when Nicole and Ashley showed up, the numbers increased, right?
Right.
So we didn't take the camera in, obviously, but I sensed that you saw enough of the kids leaving, right?
Yeah, they did.
Did they know it was live, or they were just trying?
2 or 3 of them knew it was live, and yeah.
So meanwhile, while we're in there, there's other calls going on. There's officers over at Arcade and Case that are saving someone that overdosed. So they're giving them some Narcan. right now as we speak, giving CPR plus Narcan to a person that's down at Arcade and Case. Over 100,000 people are dying this year from overdoses, fentanyl primarily, but also other opioids. It's a plague on this country. It's, you know, I have to tell you, 10 years ago it was like 50,000, but now it's double. Very, very concerning. Very concerning, so.
I saw a couple comments that you need to wash your vehicle.
What? Oh, yeah. I just washed it today. At least she didn't get any dirt on her butt.
It was, yeah.
Let's just change the subject.
Yeah, change the subject.
On to something new. But like you said, like the motto says, if I'm in patrol, you never know what's around the corner.
Go ahead.
Just with domestic.
Copy.
You know, these Airbnbs, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there. Then they invite everybody over. And then the owners get mad and they call the police.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pat, you want your flashlight or you're good? Yeah. She was violating my space too. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
2 of them were complete assholes.
I don't know what they're gonna, how many they were. Cameras all around the car.
And then there's just you slip back.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna see that.
And I never turned nothing off. I didn't I let enjoy this.
Yeah.
Sure, your rear lights are on.
Okay. Does it look dead? Well, you know, these Airbnbs, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there. Then they invite everybody over. And then the owners get mad and they call the police. That's well, the owners found out.
Can I go? I'm good.
You want to go?
Yeah, I got a line.
You trying to get out of here?
Yeah.
You afraid of the police?
No.
Good. I like that. Have a good one. The backseaters, we're over here at 267 front. There's an Airbnb that's been rented. Supposedly only 2 people were going to be in the house. Of course, what happens, like always, large parties get thrown. And the owners of the Airbnb don't really like that too much. In fact, at one time, we recover 11, 12, 13 guns on one? So, we are over here in front. St. Paul's got a car in the way. We got a couple county cars on the way, but it's in this house right here. Don't let the quietness surprise you, because what happens is when they know the police are out, they turn all the lights off. And then we're going to do a knock and talk here. So, hey, kids, if you're in there, time to leave, because we're coming in as soon as the rest of the cars get here. It's easier to leave before the rest of the squads are here. So.
That's a right.
Yeah, so you got unusual. That Uber over, right? Oh, Ramsey, by the way.
Hey, that's
Burrill.
Here.
I mean, it's still time to get early for something first. I don't know if he's probably there, right? Hi! That's an Uber driver, I imagine. Hey, girls! Can you let everybody know the party's over?
Oh, yeah, we got
Text
everybody.
everybody in there. If they leave now, it'll all be good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait till some more cars are here. Only one. Where's all these cars?
This is Deputy L.
Okay.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. People, I'll have your friend be behind there. Okay.
You got the owner there, Darren, or what?
I know. I'm up the way.
Okay.
Hey, Darren?
Yeah.
Was that the owner?
I just talked to him on the phone.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants everyone gone.
Yeah.
Said a female rented it.
Yeah.
He's been trying for hours to get everyone leaving. No one's leaving.
Just wait
Rev,
for,
how are you?
wait for Pat. Wait for Pat, and you can take Rev in with you, and Rev can be your ambassador.
Sure.
And, well, here comes people out the side door. Oh, there they come. If we get all up going on.
Oh, yeah.
Do your thing, Rev.
Ramsey is out on your call on front. You can cancel St. Paul squads. Myself, 2774, 2752, 2755 are on this call.
Suspicious 74th Street, last security had witnessed 5 people go into the tunnel within the last 5 minutes.
Sorry.
213.
Okay, quick update. Yeah, the Airbnb is full. You can hear several people talking. We saw a nice sized group leave, but there are still several people inside. Now they have locked the door. So we're waiting on the owner to bring a key before we have to take the door down. So we're just going to wait here for a minute and see if we can get the key so we can get in. The county has taken over the call, so St. Paul is clear. So we'll keep you posted. Yep, I'm still in some heat while I can. I'm on car patrol. But when they go in, I'm going to go in with them and try and calm the crowd as we do. Looks like the key is here, so Debbie and Keisha, thanks for watching. Make sure you share it with your friends, share it with all the youngsters so that we can continue to do what we do.
Nick and Ashley, are you coming here?
The keys are here. We're going inside. Thank you. I'll be here. It comes. Young lady, wait a minute.
Hey, wait. Hey, you said wait. You said wait.
Hey, don't go back in there. Hey, you cannot gather here. You cannot gather here. Yes, sir.
There should be a silver phone
In there? Well, you gotta wait till they clear the room, because you don't want to go down in there.
Of course not.
No. Wait till they clear. Several young folks in there. And now they ran out and forgot phones, purses. So we were just trying to clear it out. Hey, y'all can't stand right here. You gotta move up. You gotta move to the corner. Just move to the corner. That's all. Huh?
At 216.
Let me go. Get in front of the car.
What? You want to see some ass?
Hey, can y'all come up here? They're gathering at Bob's car.
You see this bitch?
I'm glad I can't see what you're doing, young lady. I'm the Ram. You do that at church too?
We do it at church, Sunday, all that. What you do? We know.
Scared of what? A flashlight?
Be careful, scared of what a flashlight. You black, you want to kill us?
Huh?
You want to kill us? You
Why
black?
would I want to kill you?
I don't know. The white police, they put their guns on us.
Turn around, look.
No, I want to circle.
No.
Yeah, alright, get him back.
Yeah.
You look at that ass. You don't see that
Are you guarding the car?
Huh? Say again?
Are you guarding the car?
Yeah.
Blow your window up so you don't steal that phone.
Hey, listen. They beating your car up. This one.
What are you doing now?
Look.
I guess they wanted to twerk for me. I think I've been violated.
They did all around the car. Yeah, these are the young folks of the day. Wow. Yeah, they're just insisting on dancing all over the car. Very, very, I don't know what, I don't want to call them intoxicated, but they appear to be under the influence of something other than air. Nicole!
Yeah, we're here to talk to him. We're out here to talk to you, sweetie.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Oh, my.
I'm not tweaking. I don't want that on me. That's not one of me. That's not one of me. Hey, get off the car.
For you to be a white girl, that's a sexy police officer, but you thick. For you to be a white girl, you got that ass on my damn knees. Like, you thick as hell.
What's your name?
Jalen.
Jalen, you're funny. You're a funny girl.
Yeah, these
051. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank y'all. I thank y'all. And I never turned nothing off. I didn't mute. I let enjoy this.
Yeah. Thank you for saving me. Let's go. Maybe go shut that gate up. Because I don't get away.
Did everybody find their phone in person?
Yeah, I think everybody used their stuff back for the most part.
Woo.
So, yeah.
Bob said, watch the car. They said no, the car was
Lock
swarmed.
them doors.
I said, let me. So we'll be all over what they call it, Snapchat.
Snapchat, yeah.
Like they
Hey, you guys gotta stay out here though.
I didn't see him come out of there.
Oh, those girls are? Okay.
I don't think they came out of there.
Yeah. Did they say what this was? Birthday party?
No, anybody said.
Hey, don't be picking on her for her Crocs.
Are they not knowing that it's cold
I
outside?
know. The shorts on? Oh my god. I'm bundled up and I'm freezing.
Yeah, that's why I got in the car. I said, hey, it's too cold for
It's too
this.
cold. Shitty.
And it's the women.
I know.
She tore her leg up.
Mm-mm.
See it?
Yeah.
It's all bloody.
That's
She's
horrible.
out here crying. But all the boys, trying to help her.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
Exactly. Everybody else went super chill. Exactly.
When did y'all get here?
Less than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, where's Nicole? Get these girls out.
We're up at the taking care of that car that we told.
Yeah. Who they fussing at now? He's
Well, now
mad.
he's over there just tweaking because he's fat. I know, you're my favorite.
You think soon.
That's
That's what you do. Who your man? Who y'all man?
Stop it!
Young folks.
Stop it.
Young folks.
Bye, have a good night.
Wait, I thought I was a favorite.
No.
You don't want to be favorite.
That girl's talking about, she's like, my
112,
aunt.
copy of the DOC,
She's like,
1345
my aunt. I said,
Marshall
that's your
Avenue, the
personal
holiday
thing.
search
She's
and
like,
tracks now back on
you
scene.
won't stop moving around here. She's like, I can't catch my breath. I wonder why.
Hey, how do you do that where you got multiple screens? Really?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know how to use Snapchat.
Oh, you're going to be all over Snapchat. I don't know what they're going to, how many they were, cameras all around the car.
And then there's just you slick back. Your
Yeah.
wife's gonna see that. Yeah, a couple coming up. Who made the burrito taco? No, oh, I heard that they're good though.
What was it? Birthday party? Birthday party? No, just. Yeah. Buddy. Have a good night.
2 for $5, you made 100.
They look a little dry.
Did they?
Yeah.
Well, that's the liquid right there. You dip it in.
That you can't polish a turd. The whole thing's still gotta be juicy. You can't just dunk it in stuff and
Right.
make it not. I'm just curious if they're St. Paul or Minneapolis kids.
Well, most of the first ones came out and said they're never coming back to St. Paul.
Yeah, so that's me.
Matter of fact, the one that just told you, she was talking about, oh, I hate St. Paul. St. Paul.
Minneapolis, definitely.
326.
He's gonna beat poor Darren up.
911 investigate 1345 Forest Street within Fort Worth. Phone history period hang up.
Copy.
At 227.
Alright, let's go, let's go! Let's go! There you go, that should get everybody's attention.
I love that. I know. It's like a 50-50.
I know, sometimes pop some balloon downstairs.
Let's go, we're blocking the street!
It's like a 50-50. Shit.
Here's your flashlight. Well, give Pat his back.
Where's Pat? Y'all kept Pat in there by himself.
Hey, Pat. Pat, you want your flashlight or you're good?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on that side. Here, hand it to me. I'll give it to you.
Your other one's in the back seat.
Yeah, I saw it. How'd you know that? Here. Well, that's Pat put it in the back seat.
Yeah, he told me. Oh, I gotta.
217 update for the apartment. It's going to be 1503. We're going to be having some contact.
Get that volume down, buddy.
Buddy, I had to see what they've been saying because it is so funny.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's move. Time to go. Gentlemen, job well done. Thank you.
Pleasure as always. Unscrupulous in our last one. Whatever.
No, I was surprised. We didn't find any guns in there. But there's always two that are a little bit obnoxious, huh? That guy in the yellow was pretty decent, though.
Yeah, he was.
Yes.
You trying to sell tacos?
Yeah, the one cook in there was decent with us.
There's about 30 kids at the Emerald Inn trying to have a party earlier too, I guess. So I don't know if these are the same kids now.
I don't know. You mean in Maplewood?
Yeah, it was the same time that Dave's Hot Chicken Call was going on.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, all those kids were in Smalley on Dave's hot chicken.
well,
I like the best sheriff.
thank you. I'm glad it was resolved without incident, right?
Yeah.
Some very fine negotiating skills by everybody involved.
Yeah.
All right, let's go do some more police work.
Good.
Yep.
So did he get his key back and lock it up?
There's two guys there, too. The maintenance guys there with the key.
All right.
So I do not approve of twerking on my squad car. But Robin, it seems to me that you enabled it.
Hey, I sat here. I'm like, I'm not getting out there.
Plus 111 Tango, one
You're
time.
violating my space too. You saw that, right?
Yeah. And Nicole's, and yeah, everybody that came close to the car got violated.
With 100
But you have to. One thing I've learned from Bob Fletcher: pick your fights.
Pick your fights.
Having a civil issue with the
They were
staff
looking
over some
for a
food,
reason to-
and the manager is now threatening him, claiming he has a
Well,
weapon to
it's
carry.
60 people in there, 50 to 60. Two of them were complete assholes. The other 58 were good, and that kid in the yellow that was cooking the food, he was great. So, problem is
And one of the women saying,
two nuts can send the whole thing down.
Right, right. And that's why you have to pick your fights.
And by the way, they're under the influence of alcohol and whatever.
And whatever.
A lot of these were over 18 though. I mean, they were.
Sure, your rear lights are on.
Okay.
314. And then we have the teeth are okay. We're up with one up. One male down on the floor. He's an arcade. One male down.
That would be hard for a one St. Paul car with two people to handle that, don't you think?
Yeah, I know it would have been.
Right?
Because I think the kid in the green shirt had plans of getting in the Durango.
Yeah, well, that's why I said, I told you, go guard my car,
Yeah,
right?
what you said, that I looked and he was walking right around the car.
Yeah. You can't actually drive it without the keys, which is kind of good. It locks in it. But who knows what they steal inside of it, right?
Right.
When I came up, saw you. I sent Nicole and Ashley to help protect you.
I was like, where are you, Ashley? I mean, they were on the hood.
Yeah. Well, real life.
Real life?
So just in summary, an Airbnb was rented to two people. They have restrictions on how many can occupy the Airbnb, and there were 60 there. Owner had cameras. He saw the people in there, called the police and said he wants people to leave. He's revoking their right to rent because of the numbers. We went there. They refused to let us in for 20 minutes. The owner contacted his maintenance guy, kind of a landlord guy, who came and brought the keys. After 20 minutes of knocking, we went in, permission, and began clearing the place out. Now, when you got 60 of them and 6 of us, it's a little dicey. So what we did is we had all the women leave immediately, with the exception of 2 that refused to go. And then we searched all the boys as they were leaving, because make sure they didn't have any weapons when they're going out. So it's always possible the girls in their purses coveted some guns. We don't know that, but we try to pick and choose our battles, like you said, Rev.
Yeah.
You can only fight so many battles. But actually, the most important battle was telling them they had to leave. Because if you didn't have enough cars on the scene, you couldn't even do that, right? If a group decides they're not going to leave and you got 2 officers instead of 6 or 7 or 8, and obviously when Nicole and Ashley showed up, the numbers increased, right?
Right.
So, we didn't take the camera in, obviously, but I sensed that you saw enough of the kids leaving, right?
Yeah, they did.
Did they know it was live, or they were just trying?
They, 2 or 3 of them knew it was live, and yeah.
So meanwhile, while we're in there, there's other calls going on. There's officers over at Arcade and Case that are saving someone that overdosed. So they're giving them some Narcan right now as we speak. Giving CPR plus Narcan to a person that's down at Arcade and Case. Over 100,000 people are dying this year from overdoses. Fentanyl primarily, but also other opioids. It's a plague on this country. It's, I have to tell you, 10 years ago it was like 50,000, but now it's double. Very, very concerning. Very concerning, so.
I saw a couple comments say that you need to wash your vehicle.
Why? Oh, yeah. I just washed it today. She didn't get any dirt on her butt.
It was, yeah.
Let's just change the subject.
Yeah, change the subject.
On to something new. But like you said, like the motto says, if I'm on patrol, you never know what's around the corner. You know these